Oh, I just realized I was muted. Crap. So I'm assuming you couldn't hear anything that I just had to say. Alright, so are you leaving us forever? Did you start the download of No Man's Sky? What's going on? Inquiring minds want to know. I hate it when I do that with the mic. I wish I had some form of mic indicator. Alright, I'm going back in my cave here for a minute. What is that crap? And then my toxic protection is falling. Alright, there we go. Back in here. Gotcha. Yeah, I am pretty dang curious as to how the PS5 thing is going to go, but we don't really have to worry about the PS5 until, I'm thinking at the earliest, late October of next year in preparation for Christmas sales. I would imagine they're going to release right around Black Friday. Some people think that they're going to release just after. From a marketing standpoint, though, I would disagree with that. Having it out for Black Friday to have those huge, monstrous lines of people waiting for just their PS5 is great hype. So I would imagine they'll try and get it out beforehand. Mirrorball, this looks like it is a vortex cube. Ooh, that's what I was worried about. Make sure I'm not too close to these guys. Boop. I think the main one that went with just the streaming play was Stadia. The big rumor that I've heard with the PS5 being backwards compatible to every previous PlayStation platform leads me to believe it can't all be streaming. Because a lot of those titles are just not available online. And to go back and relicense everything from all of those providers would be a royal pain, so they're supposedly keeping it so that if you have like an old PS1 disc, a PlayStation disc, or a PS2 disc or a PS3 disc or something like that, you can just slap it right in there. So I don't think it's all going to be straight streaming. I think there's going to be a ability to actually go back and use your old discs. I would hope so, for sure. Yeah, I had, this is actually my first permadeath ever. Now, I did survival about a year ago. And it was kind of funny because while I was doing the stream, Sword and I were talking, and he's sitting there watching, and I spawned in, and I had spawned on a planet with a lot of predators right off the bat, and where I spawned I had probably 10 predators nearby that just whacked the crap out of me, and it kind of turned me off of survival for a little while too. But since then I've got the survival save going, and it's pretty decent. Yeah, I actually got, it's kind of funny, I have 2 copies of No Man's Sky. I got the first one when I first started playing. I was using my daughter's PS4, and I had been, it was with the Battle for Azeroth upgrade to World of Warcraft. My computer, my PC, which is a potato, wouldn't handle the download for it, and it wouldn't handle the gameplay anymore, so I basically lost out on WoW. So I was looking for stuff. I used to play a lot of EVE online too. I was looking for a replacement game and found all the reviews for No Man's Sky, started watching some YouTube videos and stuff like that. But I went up to GameStop to go buy a copy because I think at the time in the PlayStation Network, it was, I think it was like $39.99 for No Man's Sky. And for a new game, I just couldn't justify, you know, taking the chance on something like that. So I went up to GameStop and I found a copy for $9.99. And then after playing my daughter's PS4 for a little while, I decided to get my own. And when I did that, the guy that I bought it from gave me, I think I got 5 games with it. I got Call of Duty, World War II, I think. But he had a copy of No Man's Sky with it too, so I got a free copy of No Man's Sky. So I actually have 2 discs of the game. I'm going to send my buddy Jenny one soon so that he can play with me. He was one of the guys that was playing 7 Days to Die with me last night. Alright, let's charge up that mining beam. Okay, we actually need to go get some sodium specifically. I hear you over there, Poppa. Sodium rich, sodium rich, sodium rich. I'm a big fan of having disk backups of stuff. I'm not a big fan of all this online stuff, but then I'm a little too old school at times. You know, like with MP3 players and stuff like that, I'm still a big fan of having a CD backup of what you're listening to. Of course, toxic protection is falling. Alright, well, I need to start making my way where I need to go. Scanner recharging. Of course it is. Ah. Wait, where's... That's where I'm going. Lost my marker there for a second. I always forget early on not to use jetpacks. Because I need it for life support more than you're going to need it for mobility. And of course running. Alright, there's my good old radiant pillar. What a lovely bird she is. Boop. Well, let's grab the O2 first. Alright, let's check out this distress beacon. Alrighty, vessel 16 emptied. Broadcast. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we have initialized.
Toxic protection falling.
Saying investigate the crashed ship. Well, let's put that on the starship. Yeah. Free stuff. Alright, we have made it to our radiant pillar. Atlas connection. Launch thrusters offline. Pulse engine offline. Of course they are. Let's read the log. While I'm cycling through this, repair ship systems. Alright, metal plating and hermetic seal. Let's go ahead and make the metal plating. Boop. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, launch thrusters we need. Pure ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. Yeah, I know I need all that stuff. Metal plating.
Toxic protection falling.
Happy jump.
Technology recharge.
Alright, let that process for a minute. Jump back in the pillar and let that recharge. Request our assistance on the hermetic seal. No, not yet. You always have to go on the first one and find it. Alright, let's go ahead and put that in there. Get that processing. And jump in here and straighten out my inventory for a second. Vortex cube can go on the starship. I can go on the starship. Definitely go on the starship. Got a decent amount of carbon though, so I really can't argue with that. Alright, so the pillar is full. Make a bunch of dihydrogen jelly. repaired. Put that in the exosuit. Process a little bit more of that. Jeffus, what's up? What's going on, Reaper? Alright, Reaper, so you started a permadeath save, and so, yeah, brand new save. It's a permadeath. I couldn't let Reaper do something alone. I couldn't let, you know, the new guy on the block outdo me. So I had to start a permadeath. Yeah, it'll give us another opportunity to do some more joint plays. But I started the stream and I totally forgot that I was muted for the first, what, 5 minutes there, Tragic? Alright, so we need to... We already opened the free stuff. Toxic protection falling, and where is my... Oh my god. It's over there. Okay. No, okay. Alright, let's charge up the life support real quick. Get this fully recharged. Now, oops. Jumped out of the pillar too early, guys. No, I'm not mad. I'm gravely disappointed. Let's leave it at that. No, I'm not disappointed or anything else like that. About the route. Xeno, what's going on, brother? Good to see you again. Thanks for stopping by last night. Had a ball chatting with you. Alright, now we gotta reach the marked coordinates, which are that away. Oop, I see some free stuff over here. I'm gonna go get the free stuff. I also need to get some more ferrite dust real quick. Yeah, Reaper, I'm basically just trying to play a little catch-up at this point in time on the perma so that we could play together. I wanted to make sure that I had a save that I could join you if we were going to do some dual streams. Alrighty, well, we got a fungal cluster and I don't have hazmat gauntlets yet. I'm going to utilize this interior space for a moment and gather some resources safely. And that's why I wanted to get in here too, because I knew as soon as you start this quest you have roughly 2 minutes before the storm starts. And on a permadeath, I don't want to be caught out in the storm. That would be a snazzy way to go. I remember the very first time I started to play, my first save was on a, ooh, piece of candy, on a frost planet, and the storm started and I basically froze to death. repeatedly. Alright, what else do we have in here? Anything useful other than the cobalt? Cobalt will be useful for cash later. Don't know why I'm getting the marrow bulb. It's really not worth all that much. Probably do better just gathering more slots of cobalt. Oh, geez. Alright guys, I gotta take like a 2-minute break real quick and let my wife in. Be right back.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
And I'm back. That almost ended up as a real permadeath. General rule of life, guys. Don't lock your wife out. You know, I actually did not know that marrow bulb refined into sodium. That is extremely useful information. Thank you, Reaper. I tend to focus early game more on cash supplies than anything else, and just rely on the planet to save my butt. Yeah, that's actually that's super useful. now that you've mentioned that, ought to put it in a, I should have done that as condensed carbon. Do like a little tips and trick video for things that'll save your arse early game. Alright, so I definitely need to be careful about my inventory though. Make sure I don't overload too early. One of the funny things was KJ had an interesting point when she and I first started discussing early gameplay, because I was doing tips and tricks videos for new players, and I had gotten the analysis scanner up and running as quickly as I possibly could so that I could get the secondary components of everything. And KJ pointed out that early game she doesn't actually like to have the analysis visor because she doesn't want to overload her inventory with a bunch of not useless materials, but stuff that she's not going to be able to use early on, stuff that, you know, is later on in the game useful. So she didn't want to overload her inventory with it. So she actually won't pick up a lot of the secondary stuff. You know, like that one will probably give me like Mordite as a secondary or something silly. Right on, right on. Now, how many batteries go in a stack these days? Do you know? Is it 50? Xeno, we normally do 7 Days to Die later on at night, because that's when Jenny's on, and Jenny doesn't play No Man's Sky yet. Reaper and I do NMS streams earlier on in the day. We will probably be doing awesome, thanks Reaper. We'll probably be doing another one tonight. I haven't spoken to Jenny yet. I believe he's running around doing family things today. Alright, so that's Fairy Dust and Cobalt. Ah, that's okay, so that's super useful. That's actually super useful right there. If I had had more Fairy Dust, that would be... You know, Reaper, if you want, are you playing right now? Because if you're on PlayStation right now, I can open up a party chat real quick. Yeah, all right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna blue screen for a second here and open up a party chat. All right, sorry about the blue screen. Party chat is up and running, Reaper, whenever you're ready. And if you want, you're feel free to join in with your Permadeath. We'll be in different locations, but I'm pretty sure you're already flying. Also, apologies, guys. Even though I locked my wife out, she brought me an eclair. I was eating it. Oh, so yummy. So yummy. Best wife ever. Not mainly because she's been putting up with me for so long. I don't know how she does it. I couldn't put up with me. Is that a little bit better? Hey, what's going on? No worries, no worries. How does my mic sound to you? Everybody keeps telling me my mic is low. Gotcha. I guess it's because I'm so used to not yelling around the kids that I try to speak a little softly. Jeffus, does it sound better now, though? But I don't want to watch TV, Dad. Alright, so I'm definitely going to have to find some more ferrite dust. Woo. Buffer plant. Always. Always.
Toxic protection.
I just wanted to make some batteries real quick before I go off and run in towards the hermetic seal. Honestly, I feel dumb. I never thought of that. Alright, well, I'm going to go refine some stuff real quick. Test out this new theory. It wouldn't let me just put that directly in there. That's dumb. That's just straight up dumb. I know. Alright, let's get in the pillar for a moment. And unfortunately I'm going to blue screen again. I'm going to try and raise my mic sensitivity real quick. Because I can't have people not hearing me. Bear with me, just going into a couple settings real quick. Alright, how is that sounding, Jeff? Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't move the mic closer to my face or anything, but yeah, it is a nice cavey planet, too. Okay, cool. So I think I had it set down lower for when I was playing Apex, because I tend to speak a little bit louder playing first-person shooters, because I tend to be yelling at my party to stop doing dumb things. Jenny likes to run off into the distance all by himself and get killed. Alright, so we're going to do just a little bit of refining. Yeah, I know the pulse engine is critically damaged. Come on. Alright, so are you going to be streaming too? Did you turn off my notifications? He's lying. He silenced me, guys. He says that big Papa Timo, he does too much stuff online. I don't want notifications anymore. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. She okay? Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. Yeah, see, I haven't bought a dealership car in quite some time, but my daughter bought her first one a couple months ago. She got a Nissan Rogue. It's actually a really, really nice car. And she was driving through town, and we've got a bunch of like weird stop signs here that's, traffic stops except for the right turn. Pennsylvania's got a whole bunch of weird crap like that. And so she stopped at the intersection like she was supposed to, and then she started to go through the intersection, and this other woman didn't stop, and my daughter actually hit her. So we were worried that they would give her blame on the accident, and it ripped the whole front of her Rogue right off, because everything on the Nissans is plastic these days. Um, but the police said, she was not at fault. They assigned blame to the other driver and everything else like that. So we had to go through the insurance. Um, oh crap, my inventory's full. That's never a good thing. But so her first car ever that she got, she had the whole front end of it taken off, and we had to go through and replace everything. It was an experience to say the least. Ooh. Oh geez. That's always fun. Oh geez. Have you thought about just not driving? Are you not sharing? Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. Reaper screwed up again and he's not sharing himself. Rookies. Not like I'm not guilty of it either, but you know. I started my stream muted, so I really can't complain at all about that. No, Jeff, I really just talk to myself like there's other people on the stream with me. We had that same problem last night with Hotshot. Although sometimes it's better when Hotshot's muted. Love the guy to death. Little bit of a potty mouth. Shot's muted. Hey, there you go. Love the guy to death. I can hear myself really loud in your stream.
Alright, so I guess I'll start over. What's up, chat? Jeffus, Tragic Trucker. Xenomorph, if you're still around. It was the voice in his head, right? I think that's just a normal thing. Trucker.
Well, it was definitely the voices in my head that made me break his stream the other day.
Yeah.
That was horrendous. I was breaking everything.
So yeah, hopefully I'll have my car back by Friday.
Right on, right on. You guys missed the long story about how he keeps blowing cars up and getting T-boned and...
I don't keep blowing them up. I hit a deer with it at 3 weeks after I bought it, and then a month ago my wife got T-boned in my nice little car, and
it got to the point with my daughter. The reason she bought her car, she had she was using my wife's car. My wife had a Buick Rendezvous, and the two of them were kind of sharing the vehicle, and it was working out well, like schedule-wise and everything else like that. But my daughter, basically, relatively new driver. She's 20, and she got hit in that. She rear-ended somebody in the ice and snow one night coming down off of one of the local mountains, and she kind of destroyed my wife's Rendezvous, a little bit more so than my wife did. So she asked to borrow my truck one night, and I had a Ford Explorer at the time, and she was actually going a decent distance away to go to a friend's house, and the weather wasn't the best, and it was threatening some potential bad weather, and I wanted her to be safe, so I said okay, and let her borrow the truck because it's four-wheel drive, and the Explorer handled really well and everything else like that, and the local stuff. And the next morning, my wife has this funny look on her face, and my daughter's home. My truck's outside, my daughter's home, and my wife's got a weird look on her face, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I was like, what's up? And she's like, we need to talk. It's about your truck. And of course, my first instinct is, you know, oh my God, what's wrong with the truck? And then I remembered that it was my daughter that had the truck before, and I was like, you know, is she okay? And yeah, she was fine. I should have used a battery for that. And my daughter was so scared to talk to me because she had damaged the truck. So she comes downstairs and she's like, Dad, she's like, I'm really sorry, but it was not my fault. And of course, my first instinct is, you know, everybody says that it's not their fault, but it normally is their fault. And so I asked her right off the bat, I was like, are you okay? And she's like, I'm okay. I said, anything on the truck can be fixed. You, on the other hand, you know, you can't. You know, so as long as she was okay, I was fine. And she's like, you're really not mad at me? I was like, no, I'm mad at you, but that's irrelevant. As long as you're okay, that's all that matters to me. She's like, okay, well, let's go look at the truck and I'll show you what happened. So go outside, and the whole driver's side door is just crushed in. And there's this huge long scrape down the side of my truck. The paint is just toast. She got the front quarter panel, she got the door, she got the rear door behind it, she got the back quarter panel. And I'm like, oh my God, you know, what happened? She was pulling out of her friend's driveway on a 35-mile-an-hour road, which is pretty windy. It's on top of one of the mountains here, so it's kind of a windy road. But she was pulling out, and somebody was coming down the road doing like 85 miles an hour in a Ford F-350, and she freaked out and she didn't want to get hit by the truck, so she swerved right back off the road, coming out of the driveway, and wiped out the neighbor's mailbox. And basically, the neighbor had fortified their mailbox over the years because of all the local kids playing mailbox baseball. I should have used a battery on that one too. Got to get used to the battery idea. So she had actually done the smart thing and avoided a much worse accident. So I asked her, I was like, "Well, did you talk to the neighbors about their mailbox? What are you going to do about that?" She's like, "You're more worried about the mailbox than you are about the truck?" I was like, "Well, yeah, because you probably destroyed their mailbox." She's like, "No, their mailbox is fine. It's a giant brick castle." I was like, okay, so their mailbox was fine, but she had actually gone over to them, told them that she hit their mailbox, asked them to come take a look at it to make sure it was okay, and, you know, proceeded to do the right thing. I was like, okay, yeah, everything here is fine. You're okay. Oh, I got an S-Class module, radiation protection. Goodness. That just took care of my last inventory slot, though, didn't it? Do I have a text slot open? I do. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and use the S-Class radiation. Doesn't help us on this planet, but...
that viscous fluid is kind of useless.
No, it's not.
You're going to have to refine it.
7 times.
3 times?
Yeah. It's cash. It's also a placeholder in the inventory.
Yeah.
If I have to drop something.
Yeah, I think you'll end up... You'll probably end up with like 3 nanites out of that.
Ooh. Almost walked into the puffer plant. Let's check out this damaged machinery, a living slime. Give me my stuff. There we go. I want some nanites. Giveth me the nanites. Didn't need to restore shield, but let's get the toxic protection back up. Jack up the life support a little bit. Go in here and get our hermetic seal. Alrighty. Let's recover some supplies. Yeah, that was some pretty epic glitching we were doing on that one. I think we need to break his stream again. Alright, well, while I'm inside, let me check my inventory real quick. See what I got going on here. I'm pretty much screwed McGrewed. Although I should check out if there's a building behind me. Any buildings back here? No. Nope.
In a pinch, you can get rid of that silver, too.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my supervisor. Alright, you know, I'm going to go back in the building for a second. No point in losing toxic protection while I'm trying to figure something out here. Alright, so I want to do the analysis visor, but I don't have the carbon nanotubes, nor do I have space for the carbon nanotubes. So the big question is here, what do we drop? And I'm going to go with the viscous fluids. Viscous fluids is going to be the... See, I'm thinking I'm playing the other game where I could just drop things off the side.
Yeah, no,
not the case. Alright, back to the multi-tool. Let's fix that bad boy.
You know what I kept doing last night, though? Every time I wanted to bring up my inventory or my backpack, you know, to craft something, almost every single time I hit the touchpad, first, thinking I was playing No Man's Sky and bringing up the menu.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, Southern, how's it going? As far as VR, I unfortunately can't offer you any advice because I've never played No Man's Sky in VR. I have, I'm one of those rare people that has an inner ear issue and can't really do too much VR stuff. It causes my vertigo to get really, really bad and nauseous. So I'm not a VR player. Reaper, do you ever do any of the VR stuff?
I don't, because I'm one of those rare people that can't afford to spend more on the VR than I paid for the entire system.
I don't think that those are that rare.
Yeah.
I fall into that category as well, but the vertigo part is the worst. Now, I'm pretty sure Xaine has done a little bit of the VR stuff, and then I also know that Thranxes, he's another No Man's Sky content provider or content creator. Thranxes has done a lot of VR stuff, so you might want to check out his channel. There's a link in the description. There's a link in the description to Thranxes' channel if you want to check him out. He does pre-recorded stuff. He doesn't do any live streams, but there might be some helpful tips and tricks, especially if you look at right when Beyond dropped is when he picked up the VR stuff. He has a little web series going on of No Man's Sky that's, I think, 225 or 226 episodes at this point in time.
Oh, wow.
And I think around 180 he started doing VR stuff. Alright. This time we're going to use a battery.
Should get No Man's Sky. Whether you use VR or not, Southern, yeah. No Man's Sky is one of those games that's literally never ending.
16 quintillion systems. I can't even picture how many zeros are in quintillion.
Yeah, it would. What was Xaine saying the other day, or maybe it was Sword, that it would take how did he put it? If every player that has No Man's Sky was exploring, it would still take something like 400 years.
Yeah, that was me. If every sold copy of No Man's Sky, every player played for 8 hours a day and did a new discovery every 5 minutes, meaning go to a different system, it still takes, I think they came out to 406 years to discover everything.
Yeah, that's great. And that's just the systems.
Yep, that's not even planets.
Oh. Yeah, that's not going to each individual planet. Yeah,
the big question it comes down to, Southern, it really comes down to what style of gameplay you like and what style of games you like. If you like exploration games, if you like space games, if you like survival games, this is an amazing game. If you're a first-person shooter and you like PvP, not for you. 18 zeros? Wow, that's a lot of zeros.
Ooh. Yeah.
That's a lot of zeros. All right, let's check the portable refiner real quick.
I've got a little bit of delay on the stream, but
yeah, that hurt.
Be careful with that fall damage.
That hurt. I thought I had a little bit left in the jetpack, and I didn't.
I actually did that on my survival. I think. Or no, maybe it was my permadeath. I can't remember. One of them. No, it would have been a survival save because it did kill me. Subnautica
has a lot of very similar aspects, Xeno. One of the big differences between No Man's Sky and Subnautica is um, the sheer terror factor when you're in the water. For Subnautica, there are very few predators underwater in No Man's Sky. Nothing's trying to kill you down there, really. And I know a lot of people actually have some serious issues with the terror factor, where some people actually have been scared so much playing Subnautica that they can't play it anymore. I've actually never personally picked it up. It's not my cup of tea personally. All right, so we're gonna pick this bad boy up. I guess I should do my analysis visor like I'm supposed to. Alright, what do we want to scan? Let's scan that. There we go. Hey, I located my starship. Look, there it is. All systems functional. Return to the ship. Yes, please. Alrighty, guys, we have fixed the ship. Let's take off. Alright, launch thrusters are down to nothing, but I have launch fuel, so I can fix that problem. Oak Meddelhi 5 system. I think I pronounced that way wrong.
Yeah, I don't even try.
Procedurally generated names are always fun. Trying to figure out that one of the best systems I came across was Hate. Hate was a good thing.
Somebody posted a picture yesterday. Maybe it was Xaine. They found a system. It was either a system or a planet called Hui.
Hui? That was me.
Yeah.
I found Hui.
You?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hooi. Hui.
Yep, I found Hui. I found that while I was going around doing the Black Sun stuff, trying to find some ships.
Oh, that's cool. Speaking of the Black Sun project, for Xenomorph and Southern Stalker, if you guys are thinking about getting the game, the community for this game is amazing. The people are awesome. There's exterior assets that you can use. There is a whole Reddit page devoted to finding ships. There's now another web page up that allows you to find ships based on features that you like. There is a distance and route calculator that will help you plan your route from system to system.
You're gonna pop a link for the
yeah,
the coordinator. Xeno, no, I've never played Alien Isolation. So to give you a little bit of background on me as a gamer, I used to do my own coding for video games back on a Commodore 64 and a VIC-20. I remember when Atari first came out. I remember when Nintendo first came out. I'm a middle-aged dude with a bunch of young kids. I played World of Warcraft because my children played it a lot and they needed help leveling because they started playing WoW at like 8 years old and they were having a little bit of difficulty. So I started playing WoW, and then I played EVE Online, and unfortunately with kids I haven't spent a lot of resources on myself over the years, so my PC is a potato. And when Battle for Azeroth came out on World of Warcraft, that was pretty much the end of my PC being able to play it. And EVE Online came out with a huge update around the same time that put my PC out of the market for that one. I couldn't afford to replace the PC, but my daughter had just gotten a PS4. So I started looking for replacement games for those two. Things that had a lot of hunting and gathering, a little bit of missions, exploration, mix in the space stuff and everything else like that. And I kept coming up with No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky and Star Citizen. Now, Star Citizen didn't help because it wasn't available on console. It was only a PC game, and the requirements for that are much greater than this particular one. So if the PC wouldn't play WoW, it's definitely not going to play Star Citizen. So I ended up checking out No Man's Sky and loved it right off the bat. Since then, I've played probably 4 other games on PS4. I do No Man's Sky, I do Apex Legends, 7 Days to Die. Getting ready to start doing some Titanfall 2. And trying to think of what else I played on this. Really not much. A little bit of, not Warcraft, Minecraft. But not here on PlayStation. I play that on PC. Alright.
In order for me to drop a link, I need to be a moderator.
Oh crap. Alright, so bear with me. Let me, I need to fix that aspect later. I'm going to drop a link real quick. Here's the Black Sun project for the ship
Actually,
finder and the...
You can actually do that in the stream. The 3 little dots next to my name.
Yeah, I gotta find something you said real quick. Add moderator. There you go.
This one is... Okay, so yeah, that one you ship
KJ! How are you doing, hon?
Okay, that link he dropped is for the ship hunting app. It still won't let me drop a link. Oh well.
Why won't it let you drop a link?
I'm not sure. Hey KJ.
Alright, well we will get that sorted out.
Yep, that's fine.
I mean, I can always go put you in a timeout. Maybe that'll help. I think I have to do it from inside my channel settings.
You might. Yeah,
where I have it, because I haven't set moderator privileges or anything else like that.
Southern, we are planning some Titanfall 2 content coming up.
Alright, so I need to establish a base someplace. KJ, I just started a Permadeath. Practicing for when I finally get the PC and I can start playing with you.
That's blasphemy.
Oh, I will be on the PC within, I'm hoping 6 months. 6 months is the goal. Alright, what do I look like for inventory? I am kind of crap for inventory right now. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab these guys here. And grab the albumin pearl. Now the reason I'm doing this, guys, is I'm going to go up to the space station real quick. Before I set my first base.
Did you see KJ's comment about cooking the cobalt? Or the tetra, yeah, the tetra cobalt.
Yeah, that's actually a very good point. Thanks. Good call, KJ. Appreciate it. I was actually, I was talking about you earlier, so maybe your ears were burning. I was bringing up the time that we were talking about early gameplay, how you didn't like to do the analysis visor early on because it always gave you the additional stuff that you were causing is taking up your inventory space too fast. Alright, I'm gonna let that go for a little bit. We're gonna cook that down. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go find some other useful things.
Xenomorph, you're right. 7 Days to Die on PC is better. Most games are better on PC, but you know, then you have to have a PC that's capable of handling it.
The biggest problem with 7 Days to Die is 7 Days to Die was designed by a PC gaming company. It was not designed for console. Console was just an added bonus, and that's where Fun Pimps ran into all the problem with Iron Galaxy. Iron Galaxy was the developer for the console stuff. and they just didn't have the technology to do it, so they got involved with another company that just happened to be the one that went bankrupt. All right, so
Yeah, Southern, you're right. No Man's Sky was a disaster at launch, but you have to give Hello Games credit.
oh my
Without
God,
having,
just what they've done in the last 6 months alone is absolutely amazing.
and especially you really consider that they're doing this without any microtransactions or any other way to make money other than selling copies of the game. There's nothing in the game that you have to buy. There's no loot boxes. There's no cards, upgrade cards or anything like that. You literally spend $30 on the game and then you have everything.
And that's if you buy it at full price.
Yeah. And they continue to release massive updates. This last one, the synthesis, is definitely my favorite. Beyond brought a lot to the game. I would say probably Beyond probably brought the most new features to the game and new aspects, but Synthesis brought all the cool stuff. Like
I don't know,
personal
Beyond had some pretty cool stuff attached to it too. All right.
I don't know, that personal refiner is awesome.
I have issues with the personal refiner. It's definitely got its things, but it's still a little glitchy for me. I don't know if this
really?
happens to anybody else, but every time I'm refining something on my person, if I start moving, I get one of those ghost flares. All right, I really need to fix that inventory issue. What is preventing me from picking up carbon?
I'm not sure. Yeah, because I know there is there's animations attached to it. Like when you put something in the refiner, then you exit out of your inventory, there's smoke that will come out of your refiner while it's working.
That's not what I'm talking about. What like when you're looking at the refiner screen, so like right here you see how there's the blue and the red circle.
Yeah.
Gotta let the stream catch up real quick. When I'm running, I will see this light pattern in front of me while I'm running.
See, I don't.
It's a weird ghost flare. Well, I'll actually once I get it on stream, I'll show you, because it does show. It shows up no matter what. All right, let me go get this. Can't believe I actually just threw away 26 silver. It's killing me. Killing me.
Told you in a pinch you get rid of it. It's not worth much.
No, not 26 of it. It's not. All right, now we've got another problem. All right,
yeah,
so.
Ooh. Like I said on my videos, the very first episode, I said that this was going to be a problem for me, going from being able to stack 10,000.
Yeah, the inventory stacks. Oh my God,
down to 250 because I'm a hoarder.
So am I.
So yeah, so I mean, I carry. If you look at my main save in my cargo slots, I have stacks and stacks of stuff that I just carry around with me in case I ever need it. Plus, I have
that freed up some inventory slots.
Plus, I have ships that I use for storage, all my storage containers. So yeah, coming down to only being able to carry 250.
Little brutal.
Yeah. KJ says, cook the marrow bulb to make it into sodium. When you put in the marrow bulb, you can remove the ionized cobalt, combine all the ferrite in the ship. She says, laugh out loud, I do inventory Tetris like a princess.
You are amazing at inventory Tetris. Kudos to you, my dear.
Say.
I have mad respect for your mad skills at inventory management. Also, speaking of which, everyone, give me 1 second. I'm kind of doing this all by myself because for some odd reason I haven't given anybody else mod privileges correctly. But I'm going to drop a link to KJ's page. I highly recommend you guys check her out. If you aren't already, give her a sub. She does amazing tutorials in short video form so that you don't get bored. And goes over a lot of this information in all of her streams.
Which, her information is amazing, but you go to watch the No Man's Sky content and you stay because her giggle is infectious. She just has a,
oh my god,
really good time doing it, and
that giggle though.
I can't wait for her videos to drop.
Alright, so now we've got the ferrite dust knocked down. Let's go ahead and put that into pure. Alright, now you're suggesting I combine this down into magfer to save a little bit more space. I'm actually going to disregard that piece of advice because I want to keep the pure ferrite.
Going against KJ?
That's right.
Oh no. You'll regret it.
Nope. I will get more magfer later. But I'm going to keep the pure ferrite first because it's going to be one of the first things I build with. Alright, let's see. What else can we... let's combine the sodium.
Jeff is, giggling as she melees the leg armor off a walker. Yeah.
Yep. That's KJ.
Yeah, she's destroying Sentinel after Sentinel. I'm just having a ball doing it.
Alright, so we've got some good batteries. We can combine some stuff there. Now look at this. I've got all this new room now so I can go out and get more stuff. So while that's refining, what am I doing sitting here? I could be getting more stuff. Hey look, there's a sentinel. Of course there's a sentinel, you little bastard. Excuse my language. I hate sentinels. I absolutely hate sentinels, especially early game. Early game sentinels, I hate them. Hate them.
Well, welcome to Permadeath, because they're going to follow you around.
Weapon charge depleted.
Although, one nice thing is if they start shooting you, they don't do a whole lot of damage. Southern Stalker, you have a channel? We'll have to go check you out.
What type of content are you putting out there, Southern? Hey, you gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, ran out of fuel. Ran out of fuel in the portable refiner. No, it's Timo and Fear the Reaper on voice. At some point in time, we'll have to get Jeffus on here with us.
What's up, Arcos?
I go shooting unidentified plants. Alright, now the big question is, do you think the Album and Pearls reset? Of course not. That one has a mushroom inside. That one just stinks. That one just stinks. At least they don't damage you anymore.
Yeah.
That's a little bit before my time. All right, Sentinel, go away. Wasn't
Jeff
me.
said
It was all
he's on
KJ's fault.
PC.
You're on PC? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Why would you want to do a thing like that?
So the big question is, do we have anybody in chat who hasn't subbed to my channel yet? And if so, why? I'm amazing. It's Big Papa Timo. I'm the only sub you ever need. That's not true.
Well,
there are a lot better content providers than myself. I mean, there are people that I watch religiously. Every time Sword Stream comes up, I'm watching that thing drooling. Every time Xaine's comes up, I'm watching that drooling. I'm watching other people's streams while I'm streaming myself and playing another game. You know, it's. I'm getting really good at multitasking. I've got, you know, one computer screen to my right, one to my left, the TV monitor for the game in front of me, tablet next to me, and the phone going. No wonder my internet provider hates me. I think I'm drawing more bandwidth in the neighborhood than anybody else. Of course, I also live in a neighborhood of little old ladies that don't know how to internet, so. Except for Mrs. Sherman. That woman knows how to internet. 89 years old, and she gets more Amazon deliveries than anybody I've ever met in my life. She Amazon Primes everything.
Well, see, what happened is one of her kids bought her an Alexa, so now she can just order.
I thought that would be the case, but talking to her, she's actually a hardware architecture designer. So she's been involved in computers since like the 60s.
Oh, wow.
So she does like mainframe construction and stuff like that, but she kept up with the times over the years. So she's stayed tech savvy her pretty much entire career. All right, so what I want to do, actually, I'm going to pick this up now. As much as I like this planet, I don't know if this is where I want to set my base. So we're going to recharge the launch thrusters. Although there is the super useful uranium deposits on this planet, so that's not bad. But I'm going to take to the stars first. I'm going to go get rid of some stuff.
Keep in mind that you only get 2 charges out of your launch fuel in Perma.
Is it not going to show me the space station until later? There it is. There it is. It's over that away. Alright, so 2 launch thruster.
Yep, you only get 2 launches per charge.
Alright, so that's the acidic fungal planet. Somebody's trying to follow me.
Oh, don't worry. Well, no, you do have ionized cobalt, so they may.
I'm not worried about them.
Uh-huh.
Not worried about them at all.
Yeah. Remember, it's permadeath.
It is permadeath. But I also know I can outrun them. So I'm not going to engage in my lovely radiant pillar.
Oh, come on. There's nothing wrong with that ship. Other than the fact of...
It's a radiant pillar. Oh, sweet. I will check you out after this stream is done, and you'll probably get a new sub. Try and support other people that support us all the time. Alright, why it didn't scan that planet, I don't know. Alright, so we got copper, pyrite, and salt. That's a good thing to have in here. Hey, right on, good job. KJ loves supporting other providers. Providers is not the right word. Creators. Thank you. Yes, creators.
Oops, sorry.
That was loud. See, this is all just payback. For those of you all that weren't watching the other night, I was in Reaper's stream and pretty much broke the game repeatedly. So now he's going to have lots of loud things on stream. Alright, definitely need to stock up on some stuff. Hey, there's the silver I dropped.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No worries,
I didn't
bro.
realize that
No
I
worries.
left the phone sitting right next to me. Let's just do that. I'm gonna give KJ the old sword salute.
She deserves it. Everybody give KJ a good old 07 down there.
07 hashtag KJ.
We love the KJ.
That's what we call our sword salute.
Actually, you know, the 07 is an Eve throwback.
Ah.
That's where that originally came from.
Tragic. Broke. What did you break? Oh, were you talking about my stream the other night?
Yeah, I done did broke it. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Destroyed. Yeah. See, Arcos knows where it is. The 07's from Eve. The last time I played Eve was kind of funny because they lessened the restrictions and such on the sorry, I totally forgot where I was going in here, guys. Concore's response time in HiSec was slowed down, so it got a lot easier for the gankers to come in and blow stuff up. And I was sitting there in one of my mining ships, and this guy comes in a Tempest and just destroyed me, and then potted me. And I was so pissed off because I'd lost like 1 billion ISK ship. And, whoop, forgot to get rid of the marrow bulb. So I'm going to keep that marrow bulb. Alright, let's see what we can, got to get used to the fact that it is now buy again instead of the sell. Alright, get rid of the vortex cubes. Get rid of the ionized. I forgot to cook off that tetracobalt. Look at me, I am screwing up left, right, and center, guys. And we're going to get rid of the silver. And then let's go ahead and check this. Let's get rid of the platinum for now. And get rid of the gamma root. Don't know what's in the geode yet. Alright, so we are not that far into the game at this point in time. I don't know why it's not telling me what my stream time is so far. And I have 221,000 units, 70 nanites, absolutely no quicksilver whatsoever. And I have some people to talk to.
Mine says 96 minutes.
Alright, so we're an hour and a half in, and I got a quarter million units. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oops, there's another.
That'll buy a beer or two.
That will buy a beer or two, that's for sure. Let's get some dialect help. I'm going to spend a few minutes up in the system, or in the station here, getting all my words. Do a little happy jump, because I'm pushing the wrong button like I'm playing Apex.
Words are hard.
Words are hard. Thanks, KJ. Words are hard.
KJ makes a good point. Don't forget about
the other side. I know. I paid attention to Sword's advice the other night with going around doing that, and I was targeting specifically wealthy Vy'keen systems to get the extra nanites. It's kind of funny because when I was playing so much last year, I knew so many of the little tips and tricks. Like I didn't need to talk to this guy. Why did I talk to him again? But I've forgotten so many of them. So watching the little things, it's always the little tips and tricks that you see somebody do. Like I didn't even know that they had added the scan ability inside the freighters. So I was doing all these freighter engagements and going up and talking to the captain before knowing that I was in a C class. And then I was watching Sword stream one night, and he jumps out after a freighter engagement, scans, he's like, oh, B class, and jumps right back in. I was like, son of a, and just went right back to it. I'm like, okay, there's a cool little one. I think it's funny that today my my YouTube blew up this morning with like 7 different videos of the new movement glitch. So
Oh yeah.
Xaine put out his video. Um, I can't remember the other creators that did it, but there were like 6 videos for me to watch this morning. I'm like, okay, so did I miss something coming out with No Man's Sky yesterday or something? And it was all that movement glitch.
I was actually considering making one for the PS4. It does seem a little more difficult to do on the PlayStation.
Except for the fact that Sword's using a PS4 controller on
Yeah.
PC. So
Yeah.
his steps are exactly the same as ours.
And he's gotten really good at it. Yes. Yeah,
Too Cool
KJ.
did one? Okay.
Well, I guess Too Cool was the first. I don't know if he found it, but that's where Dark Lord Zelric found the glitch, was from Too Cool.
Alright, let's see what modules we have here, guys. We have underwater, radiation, toxic protection, and life support. Good to know.
Okay, so Too Cool did come up with the glitch then, which is awesome. Give him credit.
Good job, Too Cool.
Because it is super cool.
I still haven't even tried it, honestly.
I wouldn't necessarily try it in perma.
Oh, I'll try anything in perma. I'm not afraid to die. I'm not afraid to die, especially not this early on in the game. Alright, we have a cyclotron and photon cannon. Let's see what's in the box, guys. This is for Lava Lamp. So, hey, also need to drop a good old congratulations to Lava. Lava got Best Multi-Tool Hunter from Black Sun Gaming's No Man's Sky Awards.
Awesome.
Of course, Lava is also the most prolific multi-tool hunter there is in the game that I know of. I just smeared my glasses, guys. Give me 1 second. I have to clean my glasses. That's what I get for touching my face.
Yeah. Yeah, Lava definitely puts in hours and hours hunting multi-tools.
Speaking of which, I really need to go through, before we do our next stream, I'm gonna make sure that I've got you proper mod status. Let me pull up Lava Lamp's page real quick. We'll drop a link for Lava too.
Oh. She said Lava Lamp just found his 53rd and 54th S-Class multi-tools and is hunting for another one today.
Nice.
That dude is a beast.
He is straight up a beast. Now, Lava doesn't do a lot of talking on his videos, but he definitely shows off some really cool information and a lot of cool locations.
I wonder
who wrote the book of multi-tools. It was Lava Lamps.
I'm wondering if it'll let me drop links yet. It may not.
Tried to walk into a wall there because I was trying to pay attention to whether or not you could drop a link. Alright, there's my extra nanites.
Oh,
Thanks for the reminder.
There we go.
Hey, yep. There we go.
That is a link to Sword's channel.
Might as well drop a Xaine's World in there too.
Alright.
Why can't I get this other cube? I want the cube. Give me the cube. There we go. I will stand on the table for the cube. Alright. Let's talk to these other life forms.
Xaine's World is definitely the place I go for all the technical info.
Nope, not ready to hire the technician. Not time for you, buddy. Shoo, be gone. Alright, you got a hologram of a gumdrop. Acceptance, of course. That's right, give me some units. I'll take it. I don't get to hire this guy either. That's right, I'm just skipping through stuff. Bloop, bloop, bloop. If anybody's watching and you haven't seen all the beginner's gameplay, if you'd like to actually see this in slower motion, a lot of my old beginner's gameplay videos show how to talk to people, how to go around to different things and everything else like that. And then KJ's got a bunch of the early gameplay stuff as well. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I've gotten just about everybody in here. Alright, I've met 10 aliens. I've got all sorts of milestones clicking through right now. Let's go ahead and quickly check our inventory, because there were some things I needed to do, like get rid of the geode. That's more ferrite dust. Carbon, condensed carbon. Let's move some stuff to the starship. Let's get the pure ferrite over there. The uranium can go over there for sure. And we can get some condensed carbon. That's just taking up slots. I definitely need to break that down. And then the dihydrogen, let's get that over there as well. Alright. Keep the nav data.
Starting tomorrow, KJ says she'll have the first episode of Perma 2020. It's ridiculously easy now by comparison to 2018. That's definitely true.
You know tomorrow's still 2019 though, right? Just saying.
Not for KJ.
KJ's in Oregon.
Oh.
It's lava that's in the future.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, lava's the one in the future. Never trust anybody from the future.
No. They give you those Australian likes.
Yeah.
I've yet to get an Australian like, so I really can't complain. Alright, so this is the desert planet. Southern, why would I give you mod? Not trying to be rude or anything, but we just met, bro.
$17 hours to 2020 for lava. Yeah.
Oof. Big critters back over there. I've known KJ over a year and I haven't given her mod yet. Although I'm going to talk to KJ later about mod status. KJ's one of the best mods in the business.
I was just gonna say she's.
Ooh, look at these
by far
guys.
the best mod in the game.
Look, guys, big dinos.
Oh, cool.
Alright, so I haven't checked on the flora and fauna database stuff for the Black Sun project. How do you, has anybody else tried it yet?
I have not for the.
I'll get closer so I can get a better shot.
For the flora and fauna, no, I haven't.
I know it'll help out with Diplo hunting. Alright, let's get a better picture of these guys. Dino butt. Alright, so let's put the sun over here. That's a nice dino shot. Trying to increase the number of photos I'm taking so that I can, of course, add stuff to the Discord channel, but then also go back and add stuff to the database. God, get on a creature.
speaking of Discord, you say?
Discord, I say.
There's a link to the Big Poppa Team Mode Discord channel.
Woot woot.
KJ says when you add data to it, it adds it to the Reddit site as well. That's awesome. She had it Ocean Beaches.
Yeah, I saw that. Oop, there goes my phone. Pardon me 1 second, guys.
Awesome, Tragic. Actually, I just excuse me, I just got a notification that you joined the Discord. That's awesome.
Sorry, guys, that was actually a very important phone call. That was my pharmacist telling me that my drugs are ready.
Oh, that's always a good call.
Well, I'm a cardiac patient, so my drugs are super, super important to me. Because without them, I might die. And nobody wants that.
No, definitely not.
Alright, so I think the creatures I just saw in the water... Oh, no, those were crabs. See the crabs
Tragic Trucker's off to lurking and working.
Alright, bro, be safe. We will see you around. You got a long haul today, or is it something short?
Oh, KJ's got to go to the pharmacy today, too.
See, there you go. Drugs are important. Sometimes, kids, drugs are good.
Yeah, don't do drugs.
Crack is whack. Just say no. Take your meds. Anything prescribed, make sure you take it. They only work if you take them. Which is where I have the biggest problem. That's actually why my pharmacist was calling me. Because they have an extra month's worth of my drugs on hand. Because over the last year I've missed so many doses that I actually have an extra month sitting at the pharmacy at them right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's horrible. And they send out these little Medipack things. There's little blister packs that have my meds set up by... What happens a lot, though, is I take my meds twice a day. Oh, shit. Oh. That was almost really bad, guys. I was stuck in the scanner so long I wasn't paying attention to the fact that I was drowning. The Medipacks are super, super cool because I take them twice a day. So, like, I take one at noon, and then I take one at midnight. But a lot of the times my sleep schedule gets so messed up that I'll be asleep at noon or I'll be asleep at midnight. And then I just forget to take my meds.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, KJ. Appreciate it. I see that. Caught that myself. KJ is Captain Obvious today. Point out all my shortcomings, KJ. Tell everybody how I'm screwing up. Appreciate it. Love you, hon. Now, in real life, she's giggling in a very infectious manner that if you heard it, you would just want to giggle too. No matter how mad you are, you would want to giggle. Alright, so... excuse me, what were we doing? We need to figure out which planet we want to put a base on.
KG said you're absolutely right. She's giggling right now.
I know. I know. Alright, well, we need to put a base someplace. Even if it's just a crappy first base to get this stuff out of the way. I kind of like the desert dinos. Okay, so we've got that one scanned. Alright, what do you guys think? We've got... well, actually, we have two other places to scan. We've got another planet and a moon.
Xenomorph asked if he should do gaming videos. My answer to that, Xenomorph, do whatever makes you happy.
Exactly.
Don't worry about views, don't worry about likes. If you want to make gaming videos, make the videos.
Now, Zeno, you're playing on PlayStation, correct? Uh-oh. Here, KJ's going to drop all the knowledge right now.
Yep.
Get him, KJ. Tell him how it is. Alright, so we're going to sit back and let KJ do this. Because KJ gives really good advice. She'd never steer you wrong. One of the nicest people around. Me, on the other hand, not so much. I might give you bad advice. I'm going to jump in the Radiant Pillar real quick because I need to make some decisions here, guys. First off, let's do the crystal fragments. Alright, and since I'm going to be here for a minute, drop the refiner. Let's get this carbon refined first. Alright, so we haven't had any storms yet on this planet, and I don't think we're going to. Well, it says highly variable temperatures. We don't know what the nighttime temperatures are. So weather-wise, this has actually been the best planet so far. This has pyrite, which we're going to need pyrite, but we also need the uranium. Now, of course, we can do bases on both planets. I would like to see what's on... Oop, that's not what I meant to... I'm sorry, Mr. Sentinel. I didn't realize I was going to shoot the dino way the heck over there. Not my fault, I swear. Go away. Shoot. I was half tempted to shoot the Sentinel. I was more than half tempted to shoot the Sentinel, actually. It was close there, guys. Yeah, honestly, Xena, you're never gonna... well, I shouldn't say never, because you might be the most charismatic person in the world. If you're the most charismatic person in the world and you've got amazing video editing skills and dedicated and devoted and stuff like that, you can actually make money as a content provider or content creator. But it's a lot of hard work. The only reason I started streaming at all was because I had a hard time finding... excuse me, I had a hard time finding exactly the video I was looking for, because who's going to tailor a video to Big Papa Timo? There's only one of me. You know, I was looking for very specific stuff. I was looking for a more mature, low-key player type of thing. I was looking for instruction videos and some gameplays in short little bursts and stuff like that. I wasn't looking for the guides. So my first streams and my first videos were all things that I wanted to see, hoping that, if I was looking for it, somebody else was. But then what I came to find out is, as I was doing all this stuff, I was having so much fun playing the game that I started doing live streams where it's just me playing and I get to interact with people and talk. Because the community is super, super good and super, super helpful and super, super supportive. But, I have no intention of really making this a career type of thing. I just do it because it's fun. And it gives me one extra chance to interact with other people that have similar likes to me.
See, KJ made me start streaming.
It's all KJ's fault. It's all KJ's
Yeah.
fault. I've been saying that for over a year now. It's all KJ's fault.
KJ made me start streaming, and Sword made me step up my game. And I'm thankful
Hopefully,
to both of them.
hopefully I'll be a bad influence and make you do dumb stuff. That's my goal.
No, you just come in and break everything.
That's it. I'm gonna kind of make you do bad stuff, break stuff. All right, I'm gonna put all that stuff on there just because I can. All right, we need the nanotubes first, so.
KJ said that I could stream a traffic report and she'd still listen.
Oh, so you like the voice? I see how it is.
That's what she said when the very first live stream that I did, which was originally only supposed to be an audio test. And her and Lava came in, and that was the first thing she said, was that I had the perfect voice for YouTube. I have a voice for YouTube and a face for radio.
See, I have a face for radio too, and I used to be on the radio, so I know. I have a professional opinion of what my face is, which is one of the main reasons there's no camera. I'm not pretty to look at, guys. Although, have you guys noticed that Sword's beard is getting thicker and thicker? I think
he actually talked about that on one of his streams, I believe, last week.
Yeah, well, his work allowed him to start doing the actual beard instead of just the mustache. But
Right.
I think it's Mrs. Sword. I think she really likes that beard.
Well, that's actually
Makes
what
him
he
look a
said.
little-
He said that
He looks
He
a little
said
more
that she-
dangerous.
he said that she found out that his work changed the policy and allowed them to have beards, and she told him to grow it.
Oh, hey. Hey. Oh. There we go. So I wasn't paying attention, and the desert dino came over and stomped on me.
Oh no. Hey, I know you're doing this to kind of catch up to me and all, but I haven't died yet.
Yeah, you're winning. You're winning. Yeah, so there you go, guys. That is Big Papa Timo's first ever permadeath. It won't be my last, I'm sure. Oh, that was so much fun. Yeah, I mean, at least getting killed by a creature is not. Yeah, see, now I have a blank slot here. That just, oh god.
And you lose all your stuff.
Well, I'd lose the whole game. That's
Yep.
Had to lose at No Man's Sky.
Yeah. Just stepped on by a dino.
Yeah. All right, so that was a Timo pancake. So okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to do another permadeath episode 1.1 now. So can't really continue this stream on that because that was the one. All right, so what do you think, guys? Should I go on to do some other stuff, or should I just start a new permadeath and move on from there?
I would go ahead and start a new permadeath if it was me. But yeah, that's just me.
Well, I'm definitely going to start a new permadeath. I'm just thinking about what I'm going to do right now.
I don't know because I haven't had to start my permadeath over.
Well, you could jump on and die and then be right with me.
I
Start a new
could, but
permadeath? Okay. KJ says start a new permadeath. Reaper says start a new permadeath. Let's start a new permadeath.
well, KJ said start a new permadeath, so you kind of have to.
Yeah, that's true. Because otherwise she'll stalk me down and beat me with a stick or something.
Yeah,
Slap me. I think that was the thing going on.
not gonna take a minute. Nope, nope.
So my first death was on survival, and ironically was also by Dino, because I was talking to Sword, and I didn't realize that some of the dinos have tail whip. And I shot this one. I was actually trying to shoot larval to get a larval core by monstrosity of all things in survival, and I misfired and tagged this dino at the same time. So as I'm trying to run away from the monstrosities, I ran right into the dino and it just smacked the ever-loving crap out of me. And then I
Oh,
didn't
nice.
realize that it had turned me around when it hit me. And so I'm sitting there chatting with Sword, and I was like, "Yeah, man, at least I got smacked out of the way of the monstrosities." He's like, dude," and I wasn't paying enough attention. The dino was still coming for me. The dino just kept coming, and it just came and stomped me over there too. All right, so we're on a frost planet this time. Bonimond Yug. We have zero point 0.3 radiation, 3.3 toxicity, and negative 75.7 Fahrenheit. Permadeath number 2. Oh, God. I feel like such a failure. Well, I guess that solves the question of which planet I'm putting a base on. None
Yeah,
of them.
none of those.
None of those. Do the little happy dance. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. I'm freezing already. Alright, so I got lucky and started with another cave system right here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, barely inside this cave. Barely. Alright, there's another opening over there, so. Okay, I gotta change to first person because I can't stand third. Alright, got some silver. Ooh, I need to be a little bit more mindful this time because last time I actually ran out of carbon early. Wasn't paying enough attention. So let's get some carbon. I do need some sodium, but not right off the bat because I can jump in and out of the caves.
Just so you guys know, that wasn't actually his permadeath save. That was just practice. This one is the real thing.
Yeah, that's nice that you try and do that, but no, I done did screwed up. I was not paying any attention. I saw the predator tag come up. I didn't realize that the dinos were aggressive because I had walked. Actually, I didn't walk up to the other one. That was the problem. I had actually just taken the photo from a distance.
Yeah.
So yeah, live and learn. Thing to bear in mind for all the new people. This game is just straight up trying to kill you. That is the whole point of this game, is to kill you.
And in permadeath, it's actually very easy.
Well, and it's permanent. Yeah, that's. Yep, there's no point saving this one. Gonna die. No, I'm kidding. I will save. Because I will survive. We're gonna do karaoke one night, Reaper.
Oh no.
It's pretty much just gonna be. See, that's why I don't drink. Because when I drink, I sing and I dance. Now they wouldn't be able to see me dance, which thank goodness. That would not be pretty. But I sing a lot, And crud. I know a lot of show tunes, particularly Disney songs. Now let's get rid of the hazardous flora.
Bite beat karaoke. There we go.
Bite beat karaoke. Heck yeah. And we've got a dance platform already. You built it for us.
Yeah, yeah.
So this is going to be all your fault.
Speaking of the dance platform, KJ, how did it go with using those light panels in your base? I haven't had a chance to catch up.
Sorry guys, I'm not trying to ignore chat, but I'm trying to pay attention so I don't get dino stomped again.
I need to go. I'm getting behind on my videos. It's all that real life stuff.
Yeah, that real life stuff needs to stop.
I know.
Need to get rid of all these real life problems. You know, like wife getting
yeah,
locked out of the house.
Yeah.
You missed it, KJ. Earlier, Stacy got locked out, and I moved back up to the studio, so I'm on the 3rd floor of the house. She's texted me, so I had to take a 2-minute break and go let the wife in. But she brought me an eclair. Best wife ever.
Yeah, without the donut, I may have let her stand outside for a little while longer.
Well, she had 2 of the kids with her too, so
Oh well, yeah, no, can't.
don't want to make them stand outside. Actually, you know, I love my wife to death because she's really, really good to me. First off, she's home. She's on one of her 2 days off this week, and I'm up here streaming. She's taking care of the house while I'm up here playing video games. Love that woman.
And
then for
Tetracobalt, you're rich.
I know, right?
I didn't. I did get a little bit of Tetracobalt, I believe, but I think I only got 1 or 2.
I got 9.
Yeah.
I'm like uber rich. I could probably buy a radiant pillar with that.
And have enough left to buy a 2nd radiant pillar.
Don't knock the radiant pillar. This radiant pillar is going to be an S-class by the time I'm done with it. I've been trying to figure out a way to get a new save going on so that I could S-class out a radiant pillar, and this is going to be it.
There you go.
This is the one. As long as I don't get dino stomped again.
See, now my Permadeath series has an end goal.
Is that where you die?
No, well, it's where I hope not to die. I plan on recording episodes to get to the point where I can do a kill stream, and I'm going to do that live.
And you're just going to hope you don't bite it the whole time?
Yep. Yeah, if I bite it, I don't know. I don't know if I get that far into it and bite it, I don't know if I'd start over.
I've actually gotten to the point now where I think what I'm going to do is I need to go through my 3 normal saves and trim at least 1 off of there.
Oh yeah.
I need to get rid of 1 of them, and the reason being is I need to start another normal save and redo the beginner's gameplay stuff, where it's not live streamed at all. It's all just used for recorded content.
Yeah.
And then record the series on that, because I got up to, I think I did 15 episodes that I have on the original series, but I still have, God, I've got like 40 episodes that I still have in the can for that one, but it's out of date because it's all pre-Beyond.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to redo one of those, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose the one that has the flawed cooking ingredient storage. Because I have the one where I have 10 slots of ingredient storage, and it makes me mad every time.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's see how we're doing on inventory. I have an awful lot of carbon going on. I need some other things other than carbon and cobalt and marrow bulb. Actually, the marrow bulb will go to sodium, so...
Yeah, KJ said, for anyone that doesn't know, ionized cobalt is literally worth 10 times what tetracobalt is, so always cook it before you sell it. Sound advice. And dude, you are racking it up.
Mm-hmm. You know why? It's the community stuff. But look at this cave. Oh, this is a good cave spot. Look, there's another one. See? Right there. Alright, so I should probably advance the mission a little bit.
Yeah, get to flying again.
Well, not only get to flying, but get into... Can I actually build a refiner yet?
Yeah.
Oh, I can. Okay, so I need O2 and metal plating. Alright, so I need to find some O2, guys. That would be the smart thing to do. Where was that other... Right, it was right here. I swear it was. I wasn't seeing things, was I? I don't have a scanner, so I can't scan for it to be there. I swear there was another one at this opening. There it is, right in front of me. Oh, moron. I'm a moron. Alright.
Awesome Southern Stalker. He just joined Discord.
Oh, sweet, thanks. Much appreciated. I should get some of this.
I don't know, I think you were letting your wife into the house when Tragic Trucker also joined.
Well, Tragic doesn't really count. Horrible to say. He's like an old buddy that I didn't have until 3 days ago. Now, Tragic's been there quite a bit over the last couple. I mean, he's popped into just about every stream he could, and
I was gonna say, yeah, he even
he's loyal.
stayed
I
for
like him.
He even stayed for the entire 16.5-hour live stream we did.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, he was there when I started in the beginning, and then you came in, Sword came in, and then Tragic Trucker actually joined in there at the end.
Right on.
When we did our little kill stream.
Oh, I remember the kill stream part, yeah.
You decided to start shooting stuff.
It was an accident the first time. That freighter had it coming. It really did. That freighter so had it coming it wasn't even funny. Alright, so I need to find more O2. I see some free stuff over there.
I do have to say, technically, excuse me, technically, we're even, because I did die on that live stream.
Yeah, you did.
I did. When you have 20 sentinels chasing you, yeah, I mean, it's kind of, it might happen.
Alright, so here's a problem I'm having. I want to put down a custom marker.
Bring up your scanner.
I can't because my analysis visor is not installed. I have no scanner.
You cannot. Then you cannot put down a custom marker yet.
Well, that sucks. Because I want to save this cave system. Or I want to know where this cave system is. But I don't have enough O2 yet. So I need more O2. And I need to stay relatively close to the cave because otherwise I'll lose it.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. KJ said you have plenty of carbon. Just make the carbon nanotubes and install your visor.
Don't have the ferrite dust. Good point, though.
Right.
Uh-oh. Ha! Geode. Now what do I need for the scanner? I need ferrite. Oh, I had it. Where did I get that? Why did I suddenly have ferrite dust?
The geode.
Okay. Recharge hazard protection. Okay. Let's do that first. Alright, then second...
Now you can drop your marker.
Okay. I can also scan. Really? No O2 nearby? Wow. Alright, well let's go. That's a little more important. And yes, I see the hazardous floor off to the right.
And the dino.
I see the dino. Notice how I'm paying close attention to the dino.
Yeah.
Timo does not want to get dino stomped yet again. What I did not do was actually read the description, because I'm so used to not needing it that I don't know if that was a aggressive dino or just a plant eater. The explodey
KJ.
plants, you mean the hazardous flora inside the caves? That are either sodium for one or oxygen for the other?
I think she means the big gas plants.
Oh, the buffer ones, yeah.
Yeah. And she said there won't be any predators on this planet. Yeah, the gas plants.
Crap.
The big exploding flower plant thingies.
I call them. Ugh.
Run.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Alright, well we're gonna let the let that recharge. I really need to be careful not to fill up that last slot. So what I should actually do is make the metal plating now.
MZK Dan calls them fart plants.
I could see that. I could see that. Alright, look, there's another... Look, there's a whole bunch of subterranean relics. Look at that. I have no room for them.
Can I recommend getting rid of the 1 platinum that you have?
That would be a good recommendation. That would be a good recommendation. If I need to drop something, I will.
And you... I haven't really been paying close attention to your inventory, but do you have anything in your 2 cargo slots yet? So you could stack up some of that carbon you have.
No. Good call. It would be nice if I could just stick it right in there.
Tragic. So we have to put up with Tragic Trucker a little bit longer.
Yep.
Alright, quit talking about him.
He's not here to defend himself. He could be driving his truck to your location as we speak to get payback. You never know. Alright, so I really need to find another O2 source. because I want to build a refiner down here. I was hoping for a little buffer plant or a sideways explodey plant, as KJ calls them. Hey, look, O2. It's not going to be enough, though. Alright. Load's not ready yet. Oh, crap, he's there. Everybody stop talking about him.
No, I gave you 20 O2. You might be. It might be enough.
I had 17.
You only need 30. Yeah, KJ's on it too.
That's why I have them around, guys, for when I'm messing up. Alright, now I gotta go find the opening to my, where is my custom marker? It's that one, okay. Alright, so this planet has dioxide. That's a good beginning resource. That's a good one. That's...
Yep.
How do I get out of this crazy place?
Jeff has said that dioxide also recharges life support.
Yep.
I would save your oxygen and make life support gel.
Actually, what do I need for life support gel?
What is it? Dihydrogen and metal plating, I think.
Well, let me get some carbon going in this while I'm waiting, at least.
KJ says streaming and talking and playing at the same time is hard. You're great at this game. Don't knock yourself.
Thanks, dear. Much appreciated. Alright, well, I'm gonna give myself the 7 oxygen I have left just to go through a little bit.
KJ said life support gel is dihydrogen jelly and carbon.
Dihydrogen jelly and carbon. I don't even have enough dihydrogen to make jelly yet.
There should be some right outside the cave. I believe I saw that.
I can't even figure out how to... There's some right in front of me. Yes. Yes. I can't even figure out how to get out of the cave. I was looking for the way out of the cave, and that's why I stopped right there, because I was like, I'm going to die looking for the exit. I might as well go ahead and do this now. Hey, look, dioxide right there.
There you go.
Secondary. See, the secondary's coming useful, KJ. The secondary's coming useful. I still have the 1 platinum I can drop if I need to. Something looked like it was flashing red. The salt, on the other hand, we all know what the salt's really good for early on. Money. Salt is really only good for cash early on. Alright, so we're going to gather as much of this stuff down here as we possibly can. It's a shame somebody can't be looking out of like a camera out of the back of my head to let me know when that refiner's done. Which it is. Alright, now here's my question. I got 8 people watching right now, and I've only got 5 thumbs ups. And I'm guilty because I didn't thumbs up my own video, so I have 6 thumbs ups.
I actually have 8 and 7 on your video.
8 and 7?
Yep.
Right, maybe I need to refresh my my stuff.
Jeff said salt is good for seasoning your dino steaks.
So, do you mean that it's good for seasoning me as a dino steak pancake, or?
That's what I was gonna say. We don't do dino steaks around here. We do Timo pancakes.
All right, that's too soon. Too soon, guys. Too soon. I mean, I'm freshly respawned here. it's like pouring salt in the wound. See what I did there? Yeah, that was pretty slick.
Yeah, we got that. We got that. Hashtag dad joke.
Yep, hashtag bad dad joke. Alright, so let's...
Depends on who gets to the salt first.
Touche. Boom, look at that. That's nice. Why do I keep pushing the wrong button? Alright, well, let's go get some of the... Oh, having like a brain fart moment. Total brain fart at the moment. Alright, let's do the marrow bulb into sodium first. While that's going on, I can shoot some more stuff here. And I'm going to stand close to the refiner so I can hear it. I got nobody here watching my back for me. Not like I don't have friends that have permadeath saved that could like join and be right next to me. See, that was the mistake I made, guys. I thought I had friends.
Yeah.
I have cohorts.
Partners in crime.
That's it. Don't need to run faster than the bear. Just need to run faster than you.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, that bear last night almost got me.
Oh, you had to remind me that I still have to go back and get my backpack.
You and Hotshot both.
Oh, man.
He just kept running back into that radiation zone like it didn't matter. I'm like, dude, it killed you the first time when you had, 10 more health. No, I'm just going to run in there and keep dying. All right, okay.
Well, my problem is that right where my backpack is right next to a house full of zombies. So I went
I
up
can
there,
take care
but
of
I
that
couldn't
problem
get to
for you
it.
pretty easily.
Well, you guys were busy with Hotshot dying repeatedly.
In his defense, that is not his style of game. He's very much a first-person shooter type of one. Like he was playing the sniper game, and he plays Fortnite, so he does some battle royales too. But like we were playing Apex together. He likes Titanfall. He likes Rainbow Six, games like that.
Okay, I understand that building is not his type of game, but even if you translate it to one of his games, would he repeatedly run into a stream of bullets?
Maybe. I've seen him do it before.
All right, well, there you go.
Depends. Sometimes you need a sacrificial lamb. Sometimes you need a sacrificial lamb. Now, he was having fun. That's really all that matters.
Yeah. How's your life support doing?
I'm not dead. Is that what you mean?
Oh, you're full up. Okay. Well, I didn't know if you'd charged it again or not.
Yeah, charged with dioxide.
Ah.
Are you trying to keep me from dying again?
Maybe a little bit.
You just want me to survive long enough to be able to play with you. That's what it is. You just wait until I get back to the stars.
You have to catch up a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta not die. That's the big challenge here. Alright, I'd like to play with other people. Step 1, stop dying.
There's an oxygen plant over to your left, up there where you were mining.
You mean that one over there? That's actually a marrow bulb?
No, back in the back where you were mining about 30 seconds ago. See that red glow?
Yeah, the marrow bulb.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Why is it glowing red?
Because sometimes they glow red.
Tricky.
Alright. I don't know if you guys can hear this because there's a little bit of lag stream, or stream lag, but in a second you're going to hear like a predator in the background, just like barking, like he wants to come get me. Alright.
KJ said none of us are trying to keep you from overloading your suit again, though. KJ says she can't hear the game.
Oh, do I have my... You can't hear any of the game audio? Here, I'll shut up for a second and shoot something. Tell me if you can hear this. Could you hear any of that? Okay. Could you hear any of that?
Oh, let me turn it. I can hear it, but I had to turn my volume all the way up.
I have my game volume is actually way low. I started doing that when streaming because I could hear it way too much in my headset over being able to hear people. And I'd rather be able to hear my people than my game.
I did the same thing on mine. I don't think I turned it down quite that much, but yeah, because when you're gaming with a headset, it's really hard to kind of talk to people and have the sound effects booming in your ear.
It's hard to play, talk, stream,
listen,
let your wife in.
Tragic said he heard it, but then again, he has a surround sound playing the audio from his phone. Yeah.
You must have a hell of a phone there, brother.
He's actually got it connected to his surround sound.
Oh, nice. Nice. So I gotta ask, are you in your truck right now? I might actually have to knock this down to magnetized ferrite like KJ suggested. All these extra vortex cubes, I don't know what to do. I still need to go get a hermetic seal. I need to go get, I haven't done anything yet, guys.
Ooh, that's rough, trucker. He said yes, 350 days a year.
Whew. Now, are you all local, regional, or long haul?
He was telling us the other night he does kind of a, I wouldn't call it local, but I would call it more regional. His route isn't that far from home.
Right on, right on.
Yeah,
yeah, I have a moment to sit here, and while I'm just looking at this refiner, I can look over at chat.
Yeah.
Trying to play catch up, guys. Trying to play catch up. Hey, look at that. I got 8 thumbs up now and only 7 people watching. You guys are awesome. And I got to tell you, I'm going to get this notification about probably 30 minutes after I finish this stream. I started using Stream Elements, and it's in here as a chat moderator too. So even though it's not saying anything, because none of you all have gone beyond the parameters I've set, it's going to send me a report about half an hour after the stream that shows the interactions, and I'm looking at 214 comments right now with 7 concurrent viewers. You guys are awesome. You are totally helping out my analytics, something fierce at the moment. Thank you so much. Love you all. I do it for you. Everything I do it for you. That's right. Brian Adams in the house, guys. Brian Adams.
Oh. KJ said it's getting really late. I have to go to the pharmacy. She'll watch the rest later. Don't get dead. Stay calm and solve one problem at a time.
Thanks, love. Appreciate it.
Awesome advice, KJ. Be safe.
Go get your drugs.
Have a good night. Yeah, go get your drugs.
Meds only work if you take them. Alright, so Jeff, I need to ask you a question. Is it Jeffus lives or is it Jeefus lives? Because I want to call you Jeefus, like sweet baby Jeefus. And if I could put on my best southern accent, I'd do it like Sword. But I can't do the North Carolina right now.
The first one, Jeffus.
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Or, actually, I'm hoping you're a sir after making that comment. Thank you, Jeffus. It's really, really easy to misgender people online that you've never heard or seen, or you're just going by a tag. I try not to misgender people. Try to be a woke individual. That's what I'm aiming for. This day and age is so different than when I grew up, and I'll admit, you know, as a 45-year-old guy coming from a middle class upbringing in a major metropolitan area, I was pretty liberal, come from a pretty liberal background, but I don't understand a lot of things these days. But I don't really want to offend anybody, and my kids are doing their best at bringing me up to date on things.
Yeah, and it seems these days
Stop. Don't want to do ionized cobalt just yet.
it's very easy to offend people.
It is. It is. Alright, so let's cook the tetracobalt first.
Jeffus says, I'm a dude. You can check out what I sound like on my channel.
Right on. Okay, so I have caused myself another problem.
Uh-oh. What did you do now?
Alright, I see a solution. I'm gonna pull a KJ here, and I'm gonna put the marrow bulb in, take the tetracobalt out, and then start.
Ah.
Of course, that leaves me with no inventory slots. So, I need to take the advice. No, I have more ferrite dust. Okay, so let's do the ferrite dust. Nope, I don't want to get rid of all the ferrite dust either. Gonna need the ferrite dust. Alright, well the obvious choice is to get rid of the 1 platinum. So let's get rid of the 1 platinum. And then the second obvious choice. Alright, what I wanted to do. It got real quiet. Why did it get real quiet? This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to make batteries. There we go. It's like all of a sudden I'm all alone. The voices in my head have stopped.
Sorry, I was actually checking out Jeffus's channel.
Oh, sweet. Alright, so I have a whole bunch of carbon. Let's do that. Let's condense some more carbon, guys. We'll drop a link for Jeffus's channel, by the way.
I will. I was actually checking out his...
I'm chair dancing to the funky music in the background.
That is in fact Jeffus's channel.
If I had 2 set of headsets, I'd be listening to Jeffus's channel while playing Well, I could do it on the phone, and then I could dance to the funky music. Alright, while I'm doing this, oh my god, why do I have 7 YouTube notifications?
There's a link to Jeffus's channel. Go check him out.
Holy crud, I got 3 new subscribers. Thank you to Arcos earlier, DG Squared, and Mr. Dudley Dude, my new subscribers.
I'm gonna do a little.
Alrighty. Alright, sorry, got a little distracted. Do your thing, brother. Do your thing.
Do just a little bit of shameless plugging here.
Ruthless self-promotion. That's alright. Do me a favor when you're posting links. Drop a little text tag of what it is.
Ah, gotcha.
That way we don't just have a. I mean, I was guilty of just dropping it earlier too, but I'm streaming, so it's hard for me to type.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Alright, so we have a random link up there that we don't know what it is. Click on it at your own peril. Words are good. Come on, Timo, use your words. Use your words.
There's that one.
There you go.
And we'll drop another one for Jeffus with a little tag in it here.
Alright, we're going to put the condensed carbon back in the high capacity cargo slot. That's what we're going to do. Alright, we are playing a little bit of inventory Tetris here, guys, because Big Papa Timo has a really nasty habit of being a hoarder, and I don't want to leave trash on this planet. I'd like to be able to pick up my portable refiner. So I need a slot for the carbon and for the actual refiner unless I run it dry. Yeah, see, one of the goofy things with the VR sets, it's been 3 years. I had a really bad concussion at work where I slipped and fell on the ice and landed on my head. And ever since that time, 2 things have happened. It's actually why I'm kind of having trouble with the word salad. My brain hears what I want to say and it says what I want to say in my brain, but getting the words out sometimes is a little difficult. That's a little bit of the nerve damage from the actual concussion. But with where I landed, I almost blew out my right eardrum because I landed on the right-hand side of my head. So now I have that ultra sensitivity with head motion, having to match up. VR kind of throws that off because, like, you'll turn your head, you don't realize you're leaning your head like 5 degrees off center. So it throws my vertigo into a whack. So unfortunately, not going to be able to really utilize a lot of the VR stuff. Some of them are getting better, and they're actually working on technology that has a full headgear piece, like a helmet. And what they do with that is, while you're watching the VR stuff, it does sounds for you. So when the speakers go off next to you, it simulates that head motion for you and stimulates the bones in your ears. So I'm hoping within like 2-3 years that technology will have advanced enough that I'll be able to do VR. That's what I'm really hoping. All right, let's move some of this ionized cobalt into high capacity cargo. Look at that Tetris going on. Yeah, baby. I'm going to leave the rest of the Tetra cobalts because that actually stacks better than that. Let's pick up the refiner. All right, who knows how to get out of this place? It's not like I'm losing the car because well, I guess I am losing the car.
Um, go that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way.
That way.
Going this way. Oop, I see an opening. See an opening? Yes. It's not the opening I was looking for, but it's an opening nonetheless.
Actually, I do believe you're going the right way. Yep, there's Sky.
I said there's an opening, but this is not the one that I was originally looking for. Look at that, though. Dihydrogen right outside the door, just like you said. Hey, it's cold out here. What's up with that? Hey, I can identify that plant now. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I have a little left drift on the controller there. That is from mashing the controller too hard playing Apex.
Huh.
That is exactly what that is from. Alright, so I need to go that way.
Tragic. Tragic Trucker said, probably the only time we will tell you this. Go towards the light.
Go towards the light.
Jeffus says, I've got the position vertigo myself. If I ain't holding on to something when my eyes are closed, I'm going over. Well, that's brutal.
I'm not quite that bad. And I'm very, very thankful for not being that bad. What frustrates me more than the vertigo issue is that word salad going on. I'd like to think that I'm a fairly well-educated individual. I mean, I went to school for a while. I tested really well on a bunch of different things. I don't like to think that I'm really a moron like what I sound like sometimes while I'm talking. But my whole family has been talkers. You know, we all kind of have that silver spoon in our mouth type of thing, and I've always been very good at meeting people and talking to people and expressing myself verbally until that concussion. And it's kind of odd because right now 3 members of my family are going through something very, very similar. I had the concussion, which caused me problems talking. My father, who is advancing in age, had a stroke. Actually, has had several strokes over the last couple of years, and they're all based in the language section of his brain. And then my mother suffers from seizure disorders, and she's on a medication called Topamax. And Topamax is really well known for causing people to have that particular problem. So myself, my father, and my mother are all extremely frustrated with our sudden lack of ability to speak. Which is kind of ironic that I wanted to do streaming with a problem talking.
Yeah.
But you know what? You can't let those things stop you. You know, we have a lot of people in the world with alternate abilities. I think we actually had this topic came up relatively recently with Black Sun Gaming. Nice content creator. He has a speech impediment, but he makes amazing content. You know, he doesn't let that stop him. Oh, I'm crap. Let me go get in the ship real quick. He doesn't let that stop him. He just has to work around it. It gives him some difficulties, sure, but he loves gaming. He doesn't let it get in his way. It just takes a little longer for him to verbally express what he's thinking. So, you know, I subbed to his channel recently. I didn't even know his channel existed until recently. He's the one that does the content creator awards that Lava Lamps just won. And there's current voting right now for best guide. Ooh, I should probably find his because I actually want to link that for sure. Bear with me 1 second. I'm going to pull up his YouTube channel. You got it?
Yeah, I can do it.
The reason I wanted to bring that particular one up is KJ is in the running. Somebody nominated KJ for best guides, and I think she'd be a great one to win that one. So I'm gonna probably vote for her. All right, so gotta finish talking. Then I need to move some stuff to the exit or the starship. So I'm gonna move the vortex cubes and the tetracobalts. All right, I'm gonna put the underwater protection in the technology. I have 4 tech slots available. That's awesome. All right, we're gonna be at the ship for a little while, so I'm gonna drop the refiner here. And then I can go ahead and cook off some more stuff. Alright, I made a whole bunch of batteries so I can cook off the rest of the cobalt.
No. There we go. Thought you broke my computer too.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me. Knowing me, it would not surprise me at all. Alright, we're going to make some dihydrogen jelly in the refiner. Got some O2 plants right here.
There we go.
Alright, we are back to needing metal plating and hermetic seal. We can go ahead and put that on the pulse engine. Boop. Component repaired. Well, that shut that down a lot faster than I thought it would. Alright, we're going to need some pure ferrite. Now, I know I have a bunch of magnetized ferrite, but I'm going to shoot more of this because it has the dioxide in it too. Although that has salt. Inventory management, not my strong point.
Yeah, that's like I said earlier. I knew I was going to struggle with that.
I've been struggling with it on the survival save. It drove me absolutely bonkers because that was my favorite upgrade with Beyond, was the inventory slot increase.
Yeah.
And then did we get another one with synthesis? Or did Beyond put it up to 10,000?
No. Synthesis put it up to 10,000.
Beyond put it up to 500.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 500 on everything across the board. And so I just started coming back from my next saves and started to do that, and I was like, oh, this is great, you know, I've got all these extra slots, and I compressed everything back down. And then we also got the freighters. We got 20 slots on the storage devices, or the storage units. That was super helpful. But I've already gone back and filled up all my storage containers. I was like, you know, I have this space, I'm going to use it, and I went and filled everything up, and I filled it up with some of the most common things. You know, I have like so much ferrite dust, it's not even funny. I don't know how I was building as much as I was before. You know, when you could only stack so much ferrite dust. I think it was actually easier to carry around metal plating before. Now it's easier to carry around the ferrite dust.
Yeah, because you got 2 out of the metal plating.
Now that's actually one thing that some of the games out there, we were playing 7 Days to Die last night, and I had to explain to Reaper that, you know, you only get 24 slots in your backpack in 7 Days to Die, and there's no upgrade of your storage. So inventory management in that game is actually much more important.
Yeah. I was struggling with that a bit last night.
You get used to it. There's a lot of easier things in that game to keep in your inventory that you can drop without consequence.
Yeah.
Whereas this game, you know, once you start picking certain things up, it's hard to let some of this stuff go.
Well, because almost everything has a purpose.
Except for that viscous fluids and...
Well, I mean, technically, even that does too, because once you refine it 3 times, you get nanites.
Well, not only that, but you need some of the other parts are actually used in crafting.
Yeah.
The residual goop isn't, but that turns into living slime, I think, which is used for
Yes.
something.
Yeah, and then you refine the living slime into runaway mold, and runaway mold is what gives you the nanites.
All right, so there are those. Let's. I think I have enough to do one more. Yes. All right, so I'm going to jump in the ship for a moment and get out of the weather because there's no point just wasting good resources. Request assistance. What's really getting me is with Black Sun Gaming and Black Hole Group, I keep mixing the two of them up.
Yeah.
Well, let's get the hermetic seal out of here, guys. Or the planetary chart to get the hermetic seal. Woot! Back in the ship we go. Alright, now we can do that. Boop. That's
You're
the one that
refining dihydrogen into dihydrogen jelly.
Yes.
Can't you just craft dihydrogen jelly?
Yep.
Thought so.
As a matter of fact, you can. Okay, so I need pure ferrite, and I'm going to do that with the ferrite dust. Alright, so speaking of which, let's use the chart. I should probably get rid of that custom marker because it's going to mess me up.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to be red. Same as your...
Alright, so this is why I was doing it, because it's 40 when you do it on your body, and it's 30 when you do it in a refiner. And then when you break
okay.
this down, when you break it down, you have to break it back down in the refiner. So it's a self-perpetuating loop that you can do. When you start with 30 dihydrogen jelly, you can just sit there and crank it back out, and you'll end up with a constant, ever-increasing supply. But what I was looking for was, okay, so I'm waiting on the pure ferrite. Get the pure ferrite going. Now these are all marrow bulb. You've never seen them glow red before? I know they normally glow yellow, but I've had a lot of planets where they're glowing red. Hey, don't apologize for going and voting. Don't apologize at all. That is a great project that he's got going on for the Content Creator Awards. It's something he took on all by himself, and I think it's a great cause. And if you support somebody, that's a great way to show your support. So no apologies necessary. All right, let's get in the ship as soon as we can. Of course, while we're doing that, here comes the storm. We're going to weather the storm in, excuse me, in the ship, because I'm a big old wuss. Alright, let's go ahead and fix this aspect. Okay. It's chilly. Okay. How's the voice sounding, guys? Can everybody hear me okay? Now I'm a little self-conscious that the voice level's getting too low. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. So while I got you all kind of just stuck here in the storm with me, what type of stuff would you like to see me do playing No Man's Sky? Is there anything in particular you're looking to see? Is there any type of content you'd like me to produce, or do you just like, you know, chilling out and hanging out and watch me get stomped by dinos? It is fun to watch me get stomped by dinos, I gotta admit, but I could do other things too. Storm clearing, awesome. Alright, was that cobalt in the starship as well? It was. So let's put that in there. Anything else we can move over here? We can move some ionized cobalt to the starship. We can move some marrow bolt. Well, yeah. And the DHJ. Alright, so that's that symbol. Let me get rid of the custom marker. No worry, Jeffus. Cooking's a wonderful thing. I like cooking. I like eating. If nobody cooked, I wouldn't be able to eat. Well, he's a tiny little guy. He's a tiny little guy. He's a juvenile. He's highly social. Alright, we got some damaged machinery. Let's grab that real quick. Hey, look, some rusted metal. That'll give us ferrite dust. I'm going to try and get to this marker relatively quickly because it's cold outside. Oh, right on. Yeah, that's a great way to do it, Arcos. And hey, thanks for the sub. Very much appreciate it. I got you and Dudley Dude and DG Square Gaming sub today. Awesome. Moving on up, guys. I'm moving on up. Hey, look at that. Deuterium. So now we can just blast away. Oh, I want to pick up the tubers. I really do.
Don't get the tubers.
I know. I know. That's the voice in my head just spoke to everybody. Don't get the tubers, Timo. You don't have space for the tubers. Stay away from the tubers. Well, let's recharge everything before I do something dumb.
I was gonna say, yeah. Don't get the tubers. Recharge your life support. Don't get the tubers.
I need to make that my mantra from now on. Don't get the tubers, recharge your life support. Alright, I just saw a baller hauler fly over.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, don't have an advanced mining laser. Much disappoint. That's such a shame. I hate not having equipment to do stuff.
Oh, let's see.
Alright, so at this point in time, I really need to start to wonder what's going to try and kill me the most next. Let me get caught up on chat real quick here, guys. Because I did ask a question and then I started running around.
What's gonna kill you? Everything.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, actually, that's a perfect example. You know, when you're sitting there listening to other No Man's Sky players, and every once in a while you'll just pick up like the little tip and trick. The one that I picked up most recently that I'm really most thankful for was Sword was running around doing those freighter engagements and scanning the freighter from inside. That's the biggest little trick. All right, Southern, what is crossout? Tell me about that a little bit. And for your question there, Tragic, it depends on who's telling me and what the situation is. Sometimes it's good to do exactly as you're told. I like how it's telling me to install the analysis visor, which I already had in. And find your starship. Hey, look, there's my starship. Now I'm stuck on a chair. Cute little fella. Almost makes me want to kill him. Heading back to the tubers. I'm gonna get the tubers, guys.
Don't get the tubers.
There's that voice in my head again, telling me to avoid the tubers. Want the tubers. I want the frozen tubers.
Don't get the tubers.
As much as I want the tubers, I know I don't need the tubers anytime soon. First off, they're not worth a lot of money. And I'm nowhere near ready to start cooking things, so I'm not going to worry about that. I actually tend to keep my No Man's Sky streams pretty much PG-13 max. I try and keep them about PG, actually. So I don't like cuss words. Every once in a while it slips out because, you know, it's actually something I don't like about modern society. I found myself cussing more now than I did as a kid because it's common vernacular for kids these days. You know, what you can and can't say in acceptable conversations. Well, I just got a storm crystal. Well, that was a fortuitous find. You know, when I was a kid, if I ever dropped the F-bomb, my mom would smack the ever-loving crap out of me. And it's just something we as a family didn't do. But kids these days, F-bombs are nothing. They're so common in... Let's recharge my thermal protection before the voice in my head comes back.
Sorry, I was talking to the wife.
No worries.
I missed that part.
You know, kids these days drop the F-bombs so much that they think it's strange when they don't hear it sometimes. Um, but yeah, I try and keep the rating of the... Oh my god. Can't make it up the edge. There we go. Try and keep the rating PG-13 max. So yeah, I'm not going to go there on when it's a good time to do exactly as you're told.
Yeah. My channel's the same way. I mean, we don't target kids specifically, but we also try and keep the language as clean as possible.
Well, to give you a reason why I do that in particular, I have my 8-year-old son is on YouTube all the time. He is a YouTube master. But when he sees me playing a game, sometimes he gets curious, and he saw me playing No Man's Sky. So he's on YouTube one day, and he's looking up No Man's Sky videos. And it was kind of funny because I was in the other room, and lo and behold, I hear Xaine giving a tutorial on, he's one of his guides. I hear it coming from the other room, and I wasn't watching it, and I hadn't turned it on, so I was trying to figure out, who the heck is watching Xaine? And it's my 8-year-old had come across one of his YouTube videos. Now the other funny thing is my son was actually looking for my channel. I hadn't given him the link to the channel, and he was looking to watch his dad's content. But what he also wanted to do was he wanted to try No Man's Sky. And when I made this permadeath save, alright, I'm out of space for dihydrogen of all things. Nope, that's not going to work at all. Sorry, I was distracted again. So my 8-year-old...
Did you sneak the tubers in there?
No, I did not. I did not get the tubers. Did not get the tubers, but the viscous slime and the residual goo were taking up too many slots. My son basically wanted to play No Man's Sky, so I let him one day, and I really thought he was going to die. He had been bugging me about it, and while I encouraged my kids to do what I would consider, relatively wholesome activity, No Man's Sky is in no way, shape, or form a bad activity. He plays Minecraft, he plays other games like Plants vs. Zombies, so he plays a few things that are not too violent and not too questionable or anything, but I figured No Man's Sky would be a fine one for him. I thought he would die in about 5 minutes flat. I thought the planet would just kill him right off the bat. What I didn't realize was he had spent a solid 2 hours on YouTube researching beginner's guides and beginner's play and how to survive and everything. So when I first let him start to play, he survived. And he played for almost 3 hours before he lost interest. It was just a little bit too much for him. It's not like the game was too complex for him. He didn't have any problem figuring the game out. It just wasn't quite right for him. So to do this permadeath save, I actually had to delete one of the saves, and it was his 3-hour-long save that I deleted to have a permadeath slot. Thus, a long, convoluted story comes back to that. Apologies that took so long. Alright, Southern, take care, brother.
Yep, take it easy, Southern. Thanks for stopping and hanging out. Thanks for the sub and joining Discord and all that other happy stuff.
Yeah, man. We'll see you around. Alright, we are repaired. Let's see what we can shift around, if anything. Don't really need to. Put one of those in there. Only get one of those in there. That's the goofies. The goofies. But we are ready to launch. So let's let that run its course real quick. In the meantime, oh, I didn't open up all the stuff over here because I ran out of inventory space before. Oh, and I'm actually cooking that right as we speak. Some more sodium. 6 sodium, really? That's all we got? 8 condensed carbon.
No sodium for you.
I know, they don't want me to have salt. Salt's not heart healthy. Although, you know, the funny thing is salt's actually not that bad for you. It's the stuff that everybody puts salt on that's horrible for you. And getting back to me being a cardiac patient, so 2.5 years ago, had my first heart attack, hopefully my last. Hopefully I never have another one again, because being 43 years old and having a heart attack really sucks. Not ready to go.
Jeffus, did you mean Mary is coming to watch the stream, or Mary is going to be streaming?
That is a super good question. Oh, Mrs. Tragic hasn't tried it yet. You should go tell Mrs. Tragic to try new things. Tell her Timo said so. See how well that goes over for you. I'm an enabler. I'm an enabler. I really am. I will stir some stuff up.
Don't do it, trucker. Don't do it.
Mary is streaming. Traveler's Chronicles, second iteration, starting soon. So hey, somebody, can you drop a Mary Lizzie link? That'd be awesome too.
Yes, I will.
Even though Mary hasn't been here to support me today, she is a lovely lady and has had some lovely conversations with her. Looks like KJ dropped a new video too. She schedules hers though. Sorry, I am playing catch up on several things here while that last little bit is going. Alright, my phone is currently processed. Alright, 48 seconds to go. One of the lessons I learned here, excuse me, and I learned it from Xaine, every time you open up a processor, you increase the time it takes to finish the processing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's like there's a 2-second buffer on every one. So if you're at like 50%, when you're looking at it and then you open it, it's going to be back at like 48%.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little bit of processor lag.
And there's a link to Mary Lizzie's channel.
Yeah, Jeff, is what she does is she does a lot of them and she'll make a bunch of them in order. And then she just schedules the uploads. Super, super easy way to do content stuff. That way, if you're going to be gone for a couple days too, your channel continues to put out content. Alright, did I pick everything up? I got the refiner. I don't have anything else on the grounds. Let's go grab this sodium over here real quick.
What's up, Fire Knight?
Fire Knight, haven't seen you in a little while. What's up, buddy?
He's been lurking. He said something I just learned. Oh, and I've been lurking for a while. Is abyssal horrors do not do well against a modded blaze jab.
No,
True
they do
story.
not. That is awesome. Now, the best blaze javelin I've ever seen against abyssal horror was during Wolfie's stream a couple nights ago. Her day after the drunken stream. No, during her drunken stream. So she was pretty well lit and is underwater trying to shoot this abyssal horror, and it took her probably 7 shots to hit it, but when she did, that thing just disappeared. It was glorious. Alright, we are taking off. Let's get to orbit. Alright, so we are in a Gex system. It's untroubled. There are 4 planets and 1 moon. Alright, so let's test the different things. Alright, so R2? No, R2, there we go. Wrong ones. Test the boost with circle. Test and hold that, and do a little pulse engine. Boop. And we also learned last time that we need to... Hey, look, we've got an incoming call. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Oh my god, I'm singing Lionel Richie. That's worse than tubers. That is worse than tubers every time. So much worse than tubers. Alright, well.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Problematic. Unknown planet. Unmapped. Alright, so that's a radioactive with uranium. Hey, good thing. What was our original? Ours was Frost Planet. So that's going to have copper dioxide and sodium. So we have dioxide, we have uranium. Let's see, what's this planet? Scanner recharging. High temperature planet, so selenium, copper, phosphorus, magnetized ferrite. Mag fer is good to have. Oh, this is going to be hard to... Unknown moon. Alright, we have a lush moon. That's probably going to be our first base, is on that little lushy moon.
Hostile scan detected.
And another hot planet. Alright, well let's go here first. Boop. You can forget your hostile scan. What do you mean, Xeno? You just add xenomorphs in Minecraft. Sorry guys, had a moment to turn over and look at chat for a second, and I saw that. Alright, so let's go ahead and get down to the surface here. Oh, gotcha. You added xenomorphs to Minecraft. I gotcha. Picking up what you're putting down.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, so we don't have radiation protection this time. Let's extract the plans for the base computer. Terrain manipulator, we're going to have to... Let's get in the ship for a second, because I need to check about the terrain manipulator on the multi-tool. Alright, so we need carbon nanotubes. We need 2 of them. Now to do carbon nanotubes...
It's just carbon.
Yeah, but I don't have a slot, so we're going to get rid of the residual goop. Still running
You don't even
into...
have a slot. You don't have a slot in your ship?
No. I wasn't kidding. Now I could put the refiner back out, but... and then the other thing that I could do... can make more dihydrogen jelly. I can just craft that and get rid of some dihydrogen. That'll free up at least 1 slot. Alright, so there's 1 slot for carbon nanotubes. And we need to make 2. I think it was 2. It was, in fact. Alright, so we have the terrain manipulator, so now we can go get copper. That's good to know. gonna have to drop the refiner out here just for space saving purposes. We're gonna have to condense the carbon down. So we've already done our carbon nanotubes. It's telling me I have room in the starship. So I have a slot available there. We're going to put the one tetracobalt, the one single, because we have room for this one. I'm going to play a little bit of Tetris here, guys. Alright, we have cobalt, and I probably should make some more batteries. Cobalt and ferrite dust. I'll make a little bit more room. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to melt down another tetracobalt. I'm actually going to make some cobalt in a moment here too. The struggle is real. Real, I tell you. I'm going to melt down some ionized cobalt into cobalt and make some more batteries. That's going to take a moment. While it does that, I'm going to scan some things. Oh, there's foodstuffs around. More tubers. Actually, they're not frozen tubers this time. They're not frozen
Just
tubers
say
this
no
time.
to the tubers.
All right, what about the grawberries? Can I get the grawberries? Grawberries look good.
No. No grawberries.
They look tasty.
No tubers.
Floating crystals.
You can't do the floating crystals yet.
Oh, that's right. I don't have the advanced mining laser.
Yep.
I feel so inadequate at the moment. But hey, there's copper right there. I can do copper. I need to do copper.
Yeah, you'll need the chromatic metal for the base computer.
Yes, yes I will. Alright, and the other thing that I can do, let's go get some free nanites by actually hitting the save and chart. Then I can get the free stuff. Free stuff's good. I can get the free stuff, right? I'm allowed free stuff?
Yep. Yeah, free stuff's always good.
Okay. As long as I'm allowed the free stuff. I need the free stuff.
You got that damaged machinery there. I would recommend getting the salvage data module while you're there because you'll need that.
I thought, I already did that. Where was the? There it is. It's right over there. I see it.
You need,
Burp.
no, I mean your buried technology. Yeah, that. Oh, inventory full.
Yeah, the lag is definitely real right now. That's right. I has a solution. I has a solution.
Well, that's why I haven't been trying to comment too much on the gameplay because I know I'm actually behind.
No worries. No worries. Alright, we're going to jump in the ship so we're not wasting precious resources. My precious. We're going to craft more batteries. That was the whole point of making more cobalt. Alright, so now I'm down to 1 ferrite dust. I picked up... Really? I picked up a Geknip? Oh, and then I had to look at what it was worth. I shouldn't have looked. Should not have looked. Alright, now there is one thing that I do need to do here, guys, that is super important, and that is either get uranium or make some launch fuel. Because I would like to be able to get off of this planet in the near future.
You can get rid of the silicate powder.
No, I can't, because I'm going to go get more by accident. So I'm just going to leave it there as a drop one.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you...
I gotcha. I know what you're saying. I'm picking
Yeah.
up what you're putting down.
Words. Right?
Words. 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 Word up, G. So I'm going to hit that one right there as well. So, there's some more silicate. And instead of hearing that dumb warning over and over and over again, I'm just going to take it for a minute. I'm going to go get some copper before I fill up these slots with anything else. Although I do need to get dihydrogen. I need that right off the bat. So I'm going to play the focus game here for a minute and try not to hit too many things I don't need. I have this problem in just about every game I play.
Oh, something shiny.
Yeah. Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah.
So last night we were playing 7 days, and every time I was going out to go get rocks, I kept stopping and looking at every piece of trash on the ground, and I would pick stuff up. And so by the time I got to where I needed to be, I had 7 things in my inventory taking up space for the one thing that I really needed.
Yeah.
I'm horrible at that. I'm a horrible, horrible hoarder.
Oh, I got the last piece of my recording puzzle today.
The Elgato?
No, the Elgato comes tomorrow. That's for streaming.
Oh, okay.
I bought a very large high-speed flash drive.
Oh, nice.
So I can pull videos from the PlayStation, put them onto my computer, and edit them.
Very nice.
Rather than having to edit them in streams and
Hey, what's up, Jenny?
Words.
Words are important.
Yeah. Edit them on the PlayStation and then render them and upload them that way.
Jenny, did you download the Discord app again yet? Alright, here we go getting the copper.
Wow, this thing is tiny.
What, your little hard drive?
Yeah, it's a 64 gig USB drive, and it's like 2 inches long and a quarter of an inch thick.
So it's like a thumb drive.
Yeah, it's a very, very small thumb drive. Man, that's... But yeah, that way, like I said, and then that'll give me a chance to go into that massively huge editing program with many more features than I'll ever use.
Zeno, none of us really play 7 Days to Die on PC. Unfortunately, I've never had a chance to get it on the PC, and I don't think my PC would play it.
Mine might play it. The graphics don't look too... it's a word I'm looking for.
God awful bad.
Yeah, they don't look too demanding, but then I just bought the game, and I'd have to buy it again.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest problems with trying to do content and streaming and stuff like that. You got to pick a platform and stick with it. I know a lot of people they'll stream multiple platforms and stuff like that. If you've already got a gaming PC and you've already got a PS4, that's great. But I got 6 kids. They like to eat, and they like to eat a lot more than I like to have a gaming PC. So I got to wait for a little while on that. Now, when I do get the PC, I guarantee I'm getting 7 Days to Die. But by the time I can afford a PC, I'll have saved up enough money just for 7 Days and just for No Man's Sky, and that's also when I'm going to get back into doing EVE gameplay and World of Warcraft gameplay, because those games were super formative for me. Alright, I need to get... Why do I need to make another portable refiner? The game is telling me to do dumb things.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to it.
Alright, ooh! Peace candy. Okay, so there's a hollow terminus right next to me. And I didn't even notice that, but I had noticed that there were the storage trailers. Oh, really? Crime in
More
Italy.
free stuff.
Can't fit the free stuff. Alright, I need to get rid of the ferrite dust. Get rid of 1 ferrite dust. Which I'm going to regret because I'm going to need to do that all over again in a second.
What's up, Jenny?
I was going to say, because Reaper can drop a link to the Discord.
I can.
I just did that as sodium and not as a battery. Again, I'm so not used to using batteries.
Fire just asked what cytophosphate is used for, and I know it is used in crafting something.
It's used in marine technologies, the underwater
that's
build
it.
stuff, and it's also used in the community missions. So it's not a bad thing to have like 16 of it floating around. Although I think they only did the cytophosphate once, and then they went to the crystal sulfide instead, because the crystal sulfides are harder to find and harder to come by.
Yeah.
And I could be totally mistaken. See, I should have done that as there's a battery. Dioxide, that's what I wanted to do.
Jenny's watching on the PS4. Good deal, good deal.
Yeah, I don't really do a lot of underwater builds either. It's something I need to do. Ooh, flyers. I do need to do an underwater build session at some point in time, just to teach myself.
I started a little underwater base on my normal save.
Okay, I was headed back to the ship so that I can make the copper into chromatic metal. Grawberry. Oh, I want it. I want it. I want the grawberry. I want the grawberry. Can't have the grawberry.
Just say no to Grawberry.
Oh, grawberries. Grawberries are the best berries. Ow. Really? Need a splint. Alright, so
Rule
there's...
number 3. Always carry a splint.
I call that the hot shot rule.
Yep.
That's the hot shot rule. Alright, I'm going to jump in the ship. Alright, let me see if there's anything I need to check up on. Tragic Trucker, believe you can make fuel for the sub, for the Nautilon, yeah, and then building stuff online, or building stuff underwater. So Jenny, you're watching on PS4. How's the YouTube watching on PS4, or are you watching the stream on PS4 and not through YouTube? I'm curious about which version you're doing. Excuse me, big yawn. Alright, so while I'm in here, God, the Geknip's worth 20,000 units. Alright, this is what KJ was talking about though. So a stack of 5 tetracobalt is 30,750 units. But a stack of ionized cobalt's 200,000 units. And you get 600 ionized cobalt. Actually, no, I think you get more than that. So you get more than a stack of ionized cobalt off of 1 tetracobalt. So that's a huge difference in money. I can convert the marrow bulb down to sodium. I can do the sodium to condensed sodium. I can get rid of these crystal fragments. Give me another storm crystal. Got some salvage data. I really shouldn't have picked up the salvage data yet. 29 silver. Yeah, I know I'll need it, but I don't need it right this second. Salt is worth 43,000 units. Yeah, no room to put any of that anywhere. Let's see, Starship. Make some more dihydrogen jelly. That just knocks that down.
Or you could just fly up to the space station real quick and sell that stuff.
That's true. I have to make launch fuel first, which is one of the things I was working towards.
Ah, you got another storm crystal. Nice.
Yeah. Alright, so we need to make launch fuel, so we need some metal plating.
Jenny said he's on PS4 Live, but it says YouTube, and wants to know if we're doing 7 Days to Die tonight.
I believe we will be. We had a request for 7 Days to Die earlier. So I think we will listen to the fan base and do what they want.
Yeah, because that's when I said I was going to try and talk you into streaming it on my channel.
Do you want the stream to be on your channel?
No. I changed my mind.
Didn't want all that potty mouth going on, did you?
That and I think I'm just taking a break today from YouTube.
Totally understandable. Sometimes you just need to take a break. Alright, so I have the launch fuel going on. So I can lift off. Let's go ahead and recharge. We have another one in reserve. The marrow bulb I want to shift there, and then I want to shift the launch fuel to the Starship. In the exosuit. There we go. So I converted everything to dihydrogen jelly. Cobalt and ferrite dust. You can make several of those. Stack them. Alright, next we're going to convert the marrow bulb.
Jenny said just let him know, do we have a party chat up?
Yeah, we have party chat up right now for this stream. But I'll let you know when we're going to be doing 7 days later. Alright, I don't know why I'm just standing here doing nothing. Can always be
So
gathering more stuff. Alright, now that's going to give me nitrogen. That is a throwaway product if I've ever seen one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you need a little bit of nitrogen salt later on, but way, way later on.
Alright, silica powder I can get rid of for now. I should have recharged the, the terrain manipulator first. But I think I actually fully recharged it just before I did the copper. Alright, so there's sodium nitrate. Let's get the marrow bulb taken care of. What
So
I actually want to look
have...
around for. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, I did have a productive day, even though I wasn't creating content. I told you I fixed my wife's car.
Mm-hmm.
And I fixed her cell phone as well.
Nice. What was wrong with the cell phone?
Daddy, I did it! I was able to read and type at the same time for once.
Hang on just a second.
No worries.
This could be dangerous.
Alright, so we have floating crystals nearby, and I am a huge fan of floating crystals. But sometimes they are dangerous to get because they can flood your inventory very, very quickly. Let's do the dioxide. Alright, Jenny, we'll catch you in a little bit. Alright, and then I need to do the chromatic metal next so that I can build a base computer. Now, I'm not going to build the base computer just here. I'm going to go up to the space station in a minute and sell off as much of this as I can. So I'm trying to make as much room so that I can actually cook the tetracobalt down. So, I mean, I do have some throwaways here, if need be. Alright, there's the sodium nitrate. We want to get the tetracobalt. That's the last one. Alright, so that was 300. So you get 550 tetracobalt. Now you get 600. $750. So you get a stack and a half off of a stack of tetracobalt. That's a huge, huge difference. Alright, we have space for carbon and the refiner. Awesome. Let's take off. Did I leave room for... Alright, I have tritium. Okay, so that's cool. Let's find that lush moon. And the space station's over here too. Excellentro, in the words of Xaine. It's my favorite saying of his. Alright, before we go to the moon, let's go to the space station. The fact that it doesn't pop up right off the bat is slightly disconcerting, but have not progressed the missions far enough. Yeah, I was saying that before, Tragic, that I forgot to recharge the train manipulator before dumping the silicate. But now that I'm up in the station, I'm going to do a couple things. I'm going to, whoops, I'm going to go sell off a bunch of stuff, get a whole big Wado cache, El Wado. Alright, so we need to put it on sell. So now the music's really loud in my ear. Let's sell the storm crystals first. Alright, what I actually want to do here is I want to do this in a particular order. Put the Geknip there. Put that in the starship. Ah, crud. Put this in the exosuit. What do we have two of? We have 2 coppers right now, so let's put the copper in here. I don't like losing money, so I'm always very careful as to what order I do things in, or I try to be careful. Now, here's one of the tricks that I have learned recently. So if I do the Galactic Trade Terminal, if I had things in both my exosuit inventory and my starship inventory, and I sold them here, just by doing this and then switching, oh, they actually went back to, okay, never mind. When you switched, it would actually change the market value, but when you're doing the ships, it wouldn't alter. But I guess they fixed that you can pop back and forth. Cool. It's hard to keep track of all the different things that they've updated between Beyond and Synthesis. They've done so much recently. Alright, we definitely want to sell the salt. Definitely want to sell the Geknip.
Sorry about running out on you there.
No worries, brother, no worries. Family always comes first. Family always comes first.
Well, my 7-year-old wanted a Google Play card. So when my wife ran to the store, she got him one. But she didn't have time to put it on his phone before she had to take our daughter somewhere. And I looked over and he had scratched the code off and punched it in his phone.
Oh.
So I needed to make sure that it was done correctly.
Amen. Because otherwise you would have lost a card.
Yeah.
That would have sucked.
Like I started to tell you though, he, the 7-year-old, the one that's that has autism, was coming down the steps and he had her cell phone in his hand because he likes to watch videos and play games, and he dropped it.
Oh.
And
been there, done that.
The internal screen, the actual LCD broke.
But not the external glass?
Right.
Oh.
So I had to order a new one from China. And it came yesterday.
Nice. And you were able to swap that out for your wife?
Yep.
Nice.
I actually had to order a special adhesive, which was supposed to come yesterday and didn't. It didn't get here until today, so.
Tragic. It's not just you. I'm experiencing a lot of stream lag myself right now. YouTube seems to be buffering me by almost 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's, like I said, that's the same reason I try and directing my comments more to what you're saying than what I'm seeing,
what I'm doing,
because
yeah.
I'm always behind. Yeah.
Luckily, it's
Yeah,
easy
so
to have that conversation just, excuse me, just between the two of us while we're talking.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, so yeah, today was a pretty productive day. Which is always good.
It's awesome.
Not that I really wanted to take a break from YouTube and video games, but, you know.
Sometimes you need to. Sometimes you need to. And actually, we're going to use that as a segue, because now that I'm in the space station, I'm going to need to take a break, because I realize I've been streaming for 3 hours now. And while that's not a lot, I do need to take a minor break, get some food in my belly soon. But I'm going to finish up perusing this space station. We're going to get our suit upgrade. We're going to put our first one in there for 5,000 units. We have 1.3 million units.
Oh, awesome.
We are going to look at which ones he has, but I'm not going to purchase anything just yet. Radiation movement and life support with thermal hot and thermal cold. So we have a good selection of S-class modules here.
Now
I don't know why I'm
here's
looking at Exocraft, because I don't even really use the Exocraft anymore.
Now here's a little bit of food for thought. I didn't catch you before you hit that suit upgrade, but since we have such limited storage space, my thought was to upgrade the cargo slots first, because you can stack 500 instead of 250.
Yes, but I don't have a lot of units. And the first regular slot is 5,000. The first cargo slot is 50.
Is it really?
Yes, it is.
See, now I haven't done it on my perma save yet, but
What a crap multi-tool. I'm sorry. I just getting a C-class multi-tool in your box just sucks.
Yeah. But yeah, I had that thought when I was doing it, because the cargo slots, especially in survival and permadeath,
become very important.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the way that I look at it, and the way that I tend to do my cargo slots, is I will sit here and go through up until I get to about 100,000 per slot. And as soon as I hit that 100,000 mark, then I start doing drop pods.
Mm-hmm.
Now the problem with that is only, I think, 3 high capacity cargo slots. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying any attention. Should we give him metal or should we give him carbon?
I'm gonna say metal.
Metal it is. Hey, look at that. Good call. We got an extra Gek standing. Interloper. Okay, well, we can't hire this guy either. Yeah, shake your head at me. Shake your head no. Alright, so once I get to that 100,000 mark, then I start doing the drop pods. And the drop pods, you start doing high capacity cargo a lot sooner. Let's make sure I get all of this. The other thing you also have to remember is, I don't know. Let me make sure I sold everything in my inventory I wanted to sell. Yes, I believe I did. Yep. I don't know if I can actually call the anomaly yet, or if I have to wait till later. But if I can call the anomaly...
I have not tried it.
Nope, can't call the anomaly yet. So that's later on in the storyline. Once I can call the anomaly, though, I can get 2 cargo slots per
Yep.
because I can do the anomaly and the ship. So I've decided to test out this, the moon. I want to go to the overgrown moon because that's a lush planet.
Das Moon.
And it is just copper, not activated copper, so it shouldn't have god-awful storms. But to set up my first base, I think a lushy is the best place to go. Now that I've said all that about taking a break and being streaming for 3 hours, I see I've been streaming for 4 hours. It just rolled over. So I'm going to land on this planet, probably do a really quick scan, maybe fly around for a minute and look for a decent place to land and set up a base. And I have found that this is the only time I like third person on this. This looks like a big crater. That looks like a big crater. I wonder if that's intentional. Do want to get a little elevation. I don't know if this planet has oceans or not, because I was seeing the night side of the planet. See if I look into anything of importance. Sometimes it happens, other times it doesn't. Gotta think about the future as well. So I'm probably gonna land relatively close to some star bulb.
Nope. Jenny said he's off to Netflix.
Yeah, I saw that. Told him we'd catch up with him shortly.
Yeah.
Alright, so I don't think this planet has oceans. I think it is a dry planet.
Which is good for... yep, brain fart.
Words,
good
use
for
your words.
Yeah, words, hard, minor settlements. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, trucker's load is still not ready. That's rough, man. I don't miss those days at all.
Alright, so while
they're cutting into his No Man's Sky time.
I know, right?
That is definitely a crime.
Alright, so it has a refreshing breeze.
Ooh.
Which there may not actually be storms on this planet.
Ooh, that would be awesome.
Yeah, because they normally say the occasional drizzle.
Yeah.
If you have something. Alright, so we're going to hit the save and charge. Get some extra nanites. Check both of these. We have traveled 8,000 U. Rank 2 for Gek. 10 extra nanites.
Did Kansas City lose this weekend? I don't know. Let me see. This amazing invention here.
With all of the knowledge of the world at your fingertips.
Yep,
Hey, look,
yep.
got some Starship launch fuel. That'll prove useful. Can't get through the door. Some extra nanites.
That was yesterday. No, the Chiefs won 31-21 against the Chargers.
Seahawks lost, though, but it didn't really matter because both they and San Francisco are already in the playoffs.
Yeah. Oh,
San
Marcos beat
Francisco
me
won
to
the
it. They won.
division. I'm not too pleased that the Seahawks lost at home.
I really have not had time to follow football.
Yeah, it's been kind of a weird year for me. I haven't been able to follow too much football either. Now, it really kind of funny because we both live in Steelers country.
Uh-huh.
Very much Steelers country. Like, it doesn't get, unless you live in the city of Pittsburgh, it doesn't get more Steelers country than this part of western Pennsylvania. But I'm a huge Seahawks fan. I've always been a huge Seattle fan. And when I first moved up here was the year that the Steelers played the Seahawks in the Super Bowl. And I went to take the kids out to the bus stop in the morning, right before, I guess it was a couple weeks before the Super Bowl. Right at, we already knew the teams that were playing. And I'm wearing my Seahawks jersey, not even thinking that I'm in the middle of Steelers country. And one of the other parents is sitting there looking at me while I'm at the bus stop with the kids, giving me that funny look. And he looks me right in the eye and he's like, you realize if they win, if they beat the Steelers, you're going to have some problems. I was just like, ooh, okay. Now they all know I'm not a Steelers fan. Now I've adopted the Steelers as my hometown team, and I like the Ravens too because I'm originally from Maryland. I like the Ravens. So watching the Steelers and Ravens play each other is always a good time. They played yesterday. But yeah, I'm a Seahawks fan through and through. But guys, that is going to be the end of Big Papa Timo's Permadeath episode 1 and 1.1. No more dino pancakes tonight. I appreciate everybody swinging by. You have been wonderful. Thank you so much. But I need to get up and walk and take a break. And then I believe that we will be back later on tonight with some 7 Days to Die. So, Xaine, if you're still around.
Ooh. KJ just got back.
Welcome back, KJ. Yeah, I'm still live on Permadeath 1.1. I have found a lushy in my system. I have a beautiful, beautiful lushy system, and I actually need to make a base computer. Very, very. Hey, look, critter! Watch this be the thing that kills me. Violently aggressive. Nope. Okay, just eats foliage. It would have been funny if that tiny little thing killed me. Let me go ahead and reload my, or not reload my autosave, but get my save. So I'm going to be done for now. Thanks again, everybody. And until next time, hey, fly safe.